What the? Shit. Fuck. Why is Alice so low? Oh. It almost works out.
Are you watching like cheap Disney Channel movies?
No. I watched hold on. I'll tell you in a minute.
You thought you use some of your data. Oh wow, I'm just like not healing them. Whatevs. Who needs to heal tanks? Oh, fuck. Fuck. That went badly. Healing and cleric stance. What
That
am I
is not Nick
thinking?
Jonas. You're lying.
Alright, I'm not gonna DPS here. I'm kind of in a little bit of rough shape.
Does that answer your question though?
You're drawing us
That's
a
not
new
Nick Jonas.
masterpiece?
I don't
I'm excited
believe
for
you.
this.
I promise you it is.
Okay, so he's not a twink anymore.
Alright, that's not up yet. Fuck.
Did Val draws? Troy and Gabriella.
Oh shit. God damn it. This conversation is fucking me up. God damn it.
Messed up.
Same. No, I have time. I'm good. I'm fine. Easy peasy. Fonzie didn't get sigh.
Thank you.
Whoa.
That was a well-timed Tetra. Fuck, I wanna go the other way.
Don't you guys have the restraining order? Let's see.
Hello! Time got away from me, as per usual. Sound, where are you? Oh man, so much typing. Gotta scroll back to read it all. Yay, I was here first, but I'm better. Where's my rum and coke? Ari has it. Where's our rum? Your rum is in my fridge. No, woot, okay. Hey, Chris. So hello to Asuna and Winter and Funky. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my pre-stream. Winter, are you around? Do you want to run stuff? I think I should do dungeons. Can that go in my armory chest? No. What is in my armory chest is taking up so much space? This and oh yeah, this doesn't. No, I don't need that anymore. And I probably still need to hold on to that. And probably throw that in on a retainer though. So place an armory chest. Oh, Winter's here. Winter is here. I was trying to shovel yogurt in my face, so bear with me. I had a little bit left. I think I'm gonna stick that on the stern. And trust. Here, have this. And have this. And yeah, that. Okay. You can sell this. It's been lurking around for a while. I guess I should do my ventures. Ooh, scholar tire augmentation. That stuff used to be worth a lot, but I'm pretty sure it's not worth that much anymore. Oh no! I'm missing my messages. I've gotta scroll back down. More messages below. Okay. It's lucky Ariadne. Yay, Ari time to cheer me up. You need a good cheer. Who did Asuna fight with? Some streamer. While I don't know the whole story, my initial feeling from what you said, Asuna, was that perhaps you did overreact, but I mean, I think that they're just dumb anyways, so you probably should unfollow them and then you can spend more time watching me. What first? That is a good question. Let me... Whoa, what is this? What? That's so weird. Sorry, there was something that popped up in our Discord chat. Alright, I was trying to get onto Discord. I gotta switch to not voice activity, push to talk. Wait, no, I do want voice activity. Never mind. I'm good. Hello, Winter.
Bonjour.
Salut! Comment ça
Je
va?
suis désolé.
Why are you sorry?
Je joue avec l'enfant.
What? What? Say that again.
Je joue avec l'enfant.
You played for a long time? Something about playing for a long time?
No idea what I'm saying.
Oh, you're just saying words? I know French. Some French. My French is terrible. My grammar is awful. I haven't spoken it much. I did do French immersion though, so I know more French than like the average person. Oh.
I love Je suis désolé because it's such a fun thing to say.
And that is why my friend Steph, who pops in here every now and then, calls me Frenchie. Because that was a nickname I picked up playing WoW. When somebody asked me once, when they heard that I was Canadian, they asked if I spoke French, and I said, oui, un peu, which means yes, a little, for anyone who doesn't know. And that is literally the only thing I ever said in French. And they're like, oh my god, you're French Canadian. I'm like, no, seriously, no. But then I was called Frenchie until, like, this day. Because I'm still friends with one of those guys. Tisk. I don't know what I want to do first. Do you want to do something first? Oh man, I gotta do my Zoe stuff. I think I didn't do it for the last, like, 2 weeks.
I'm doing Zoe stuff at the moment. I've just got 2 of them, so I've got, like... Oh, actually, yeah. So,
yeah.
3 plus the collective. So I've got like 3 things to get. That's great. So only 2 more after this.
Alright, I kind of want to start with... leveling? This is a warm up on my dark night. Let me know when you're ready. I'll just sit here and eat yogurt and talk to people. I'm so glad it's Friday.
Yep, I'm so glad it's Friday as well. Fun drinks.
Not that I've had like a stressful week. I don't know. I've had a really hard time motivating myself at work this week.
Same. I had a leaving do today, which the person who was leaving didn't come to, so that was fun.
What do you mean you had a leaving interview? Like an exit interview? Are you HR?
A leaving do. A leaving do.
A leaving do?
Leaving
Oh, a leave-in
night out.
do, like a hairdo for your pet? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Oh, I don't know what you're saying.
Leaving event.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like a leaving night out. Like they were going, so we were going to throw them a night out to have fun.
Oh, they are leaving, and they were okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
But
I
she
get it.
didn't turn up, so.
I'm sorry. I'm like totally didn't follow what you were saying there. I need water. Hold on a sec.
I'm ready.
I see that, but I need water. What did I do? Oh, what did I do with my water bottle? I left it in my office. Meant to take it out and didn't go back in here.
I bought this wind up Edda because she's so cheap at the moment.
What do you mean she's cheap? Like on the market board? What is she from?
Yeah, she was she's the last boss in there's 50 levels of Path of the Dead.
Uh-oh. Oh, it drops from that? Wait.
She was like, I don't know where it drops from, but she was like 566 gil when I bought her. I mean, it was the cheapest one I bought her with, but I was like, sure, might as well.
Yeah, why not? So we are apparently raiding tonight. I know Rain was saying he wants to do A10, and I think he was serious. So I hope that doesn't happen, but I can't really complain.
Well, if you're missing someone, you can always do A9, then A10, and get me through them.
You don't need to do them in order anymore, you know that, right?
I can always help with A10.
I'm pretty sure you don't need to have cleared it to go through, because you can just queue for any of them now. There's no, like... Oh yeah, no, you totally can, because there was never a requirement that you had to clear them. People totally jumped ahead. Because Bonzi had never cleared A11 and did A12 with us. Or wait, did we get Bonzi there?
We got Bonzi A11. I remember that happening.
Did we?
That was why
Okay.
she showed you static, I think. But like a bit after. I think you maybe cleared her, and then she joined your static.
They joined our status.
Sorry.
I know. Just if Bonzi was here, I have to.
No, I
support their
appreciate
decisions.
that. I'm being terrible.
Yeah. All right. So leveling roulette.
Sure. Wait.
Wait for what? Are you ready?
There we are, ready.
Oh, I approve. I approve of your decisions.
See, I remember that when I'm drunk but not sober.
I leveled my alchemist so I can make us the level 3 shit for Stormblood, and I just haven't done any of it. But that was my whole
What level 3
motivation.
shit?
You can craft level 3 company actions.
Oh.
And so that was what motivated me to gear up my crafters finally, because I wanted to be able to do that, and it's alchemist. But
Do we need a stand then? Like
yeah, we need we need a stand. I looked into the stand and I almost bought one, but then I was like, I can't craft this stuff anyways. At the time I couldn't, so I need to look into this stuff again. Yay, all your crafters to 60. That's the best. Wow, can I press all the wrong buttons? Fuck. Winter, I'm going the other way. I'm sorry, I'm ruining things for you.
I'd have done heavy thrust.
So my stressful thing this week was I had to, for work, I had to do my annual like objectives, like my goals that I want to accomplish over the next year, which generally is just like whatever, come up with something and like maybe I'll actually do it. But this year they're like, no, your goals are tied to your raise and your bonus, so if you don't meet them, you get less money at the end of the year. And so I was really stressed about making one. But I'm happy with the ones I made until, like, today. So I did them yesterday with my boss, and then today he was going to submit them to HR because he finished, like, our whole team. But then he was like, I was thinking about yours, and the way that we set them up, there's actually possibly no way for you to go above and beyond. Like, I could meet them, but I couldn't exceed them. And so then I was stressing about that, but he came up with some ways. So I actually feel good about it. It could happen. It's a thing. I hope no one else is buffering. Oh, I don't have my... Hold on. Am I dropping frames? I am not dropping frames, so...
I'm fine.
Ugh, why is this so dumb? Hold on a sec. Sorry. Alright. I got like halfway there and then it was distracted. My bad. Might have been net moaning. That sounds dirty. Winter, have you watched Survivor yet?
No, not this episode yet. I've been, I've had
Tisk.
2 really shit days,
I need to get on that.
so I'll be watching it tomorrow.
The non-spoiler
drinking.
update is that me and Nick have we both made like what we think the boot order is gonna be, and we're like scoring each other. So basically, whoever was the closest. So you get points based on how far away from the person's actual boot you were. So whoever overall is the closest wins. There's no prize. We're just doing it for shits and giggles. But so far, Nick's kicking my ass, and given how things are shaping up, I think he's going to continue to kick my ass. But last night, the boot person, which since you guys don't know what our boot orders are, it's no spoiler, I beat Nick by 1 point.
Any eye candy that's gone.
I can't tell you anything because it will spoil things for you. I can neither confirm or deny this question. Also because I don't know who you consider eye candy.
Male, alright.
Do you want me to tell you?
Nah, I'll watch it.
Yeah, just watch. And then tell me what you think. I was like, this is also not really a spoiler because it's also based on me and Nick's little competition, but I was so incredibly ecstatic about the person who went home only because this was like the last day that they could go home, that I would get score better than Nick on this particular person's boot. So I was very, very happy. Although I don't know if I would have been as happy otherwise, but under those circumstances, I was very happy. And it was in my best interest too that the person who was up against them did not go home. All in all, it was very, very riveting for me. Anyways, I'll stop talking about Survivor because
I'm a survivor.
Winter cares but hasn't watched it, so it's spoilers if I say anything, and I'm pretty sure everybody else just doesn't give a shit. Oh, that reminds me. I totally want to start watching Amazing Race this season. At least,
Yes.
and it aired last night, but I missed it because me and Nick had to have our Survivor talk. And so I was gonna watch it today, but I might still. But I am intrigued by what they're doing this season, so I'm gonna give it a look see. Wait, Funky, why are you bullying Winter? What's going on here? Does my audio seem off to you guys? I think my sound's just really loud to me.
Not to me.
I feel like I'm having to like yell, but maybe I just need to turn shit down.
You're a nice volume.
Maybe we're not raiding tonight. I feel like somebody was missing. Now I'm having second doubts or second thoughts. I don't know. Maybe we're raiding. Maybe I'll raid something, regardless.
Well, if you're missing someone, I'm always happy to join in.
But you don't know the
And
fights.
be terrible.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would love for you to come, but like, you don't know the fights, and so that's not where we're at. And they know people who know the fights and are willing to sub in. So if we do something that's like not raiding at all, and it's just like for shits and giggles, but I don't feel like we're gonna do that. So.
I forgot it was Friday then, and I thought it was Saturday for some reason. Why are you raiding on such a weird day?
It's Friday. Why do you think today's Saturday? Did you not work today?
No, I did work. I just wished to get
Forgot
well.
about it.
Because I've been out, so I feel like I've been out on a Saturday.
Alright, do I want to be... Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip everything. They probably don't know. I'll go kill this stuff up here. That person is so lost. Oh man, they're so lost. There they go. They found the bridge finally. Wow, I'm so like not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm like so on autopilot this run. But it's a low level dungeon.
So am I.
So. Meh. This is not helping me get better. I feel like I need to like do more party finder shit, but I just hate joining party finder stuff. But I feel like I just do the same things over and over again. I need to mix it up more. But I feel like joining party finder stuff when I'm streaming though, because usually you just end up sitting in groups for like an hour before it fills. And then I'm just like, do, and I can only do boring things. I don't know. Wow, this person, so lost. So lost. Alright, everybody's got stone skin. Let's do it. Yeah, I probably should put up dots. One of these days I need to sit down and watch some videos on a 8 Savage, because I really want my static to do it, but I feel like since it's something I want to do, I actually should have some idea of what we're doing and not just rely on other people to tell me what to do, which is what that's usually my method.
Is that the Mega Zord one?
Yes, I think so. The one that's made at
I
Power
love that.
Rangers. Or whatever. All the different... Oh, I screwed this guy over. What? Oh, Brayflex is tanking? Okay, that's acceptable. I'll let Brayflex tank. You'll be fine, right, Brayflux? Seriously. Why does Brayflux have so much aggro? Oh, there we go. I got it back. I feel like Brayflux was like, I have aggro. I'm going to stand here with my back turned and not attack until you get aggro back. Silly Brayflux. Ooh, do you guys see my necklace? Anybody who missed it the other day? It's totally a Final Fantasy necklace. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. But it is, and if I say it's a Final Fantasy necklace, like Final Fantasy 14, can you guess what it is if people weren't here when I actually said what it was?
symbol.
Do you know that? Or did I tell you that? Were you here when I said it?
I don't think I was.
What?
Yes. Because I think I heard you talk about it ages back. Early white made symbol thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yes,
I'm thinking of
you
the
are
pin.
right.
Oh.
It didn't
I
turn.
think
It
there's a
didn't
pin
come out
somewhere.
as nicely as I'd hoped, but it's still kind of cool.
I'm thinking of the pin that's from the Square Enix thing.
Mm. But yes, it is the White Mage. Where are people? Hello? Winter, why are you lost? Hello? Hello? Oh god, Excel.
There we are, that's why I was lost, because I thought it was where the treasure chest was.
Where's this dude going? Where? He's gonna go aggro shit. Okay, no, he's coming back. Maybe he didn't aggro stuff. I was afraid he was gonna find those mobs that he spawned, because I definitely left some back there. Poor little dude. Let's go this way. We started, oh god, we started having really warm weather here, and then it went and like snowed yesterday. Just a little bit disappointing. But I do believe it's supposed to rain like all weekend and then be warm next week. Oh, and I was super lazy today. I was supposed to get up and do my workout this morning, and I was like, no. Which means, because I have it set up so Saturday's my rest day, but I'm going to say that Friday's my rest day this week, and that means I have to actually work out on Saturday, and I lost aggro on this one. There we go. So hopefully I'm not super lazy tomorrow, but I've been reading a book, and I wanted to read it more this morning, even though it's kind of weird. It's a vampire book. I'm not super into vampires, but I like the stories that come along with them, so... And this one intrigues me because I'm not entirely sure what the intentions are by the author for how it should end. And I don't know if I don't even have an idea of how I think it should end. And usually, in terms of like who I think the main character should end up with, because there's a bunch of guys on the table right now, and I don't know. I can't. I don't know where it's going. And I don't know where I want it to go. Not that anybody cares, but that's my non-gaming things this week. Reading cheesy romance vampire novels, or a trilogy of them. Ooh, and I also watched. Asuna, have you watched this week's episode of The 100? And Winter, do you watch The 100?
Occasionally. I'm gonna binge watch the last season.
So you're waiting for it to be done.
Yeah.
I just am enjoying Rowan way too much.
Oh, well, I do admit he is so good looking.
You know what? I thought he was weird looking at the start when like he was first introduced, but he's just growing on me so much.
So manly.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
I think it's more just that he's like the king. I think that does it for me. Because when he was not, he like, I was like, meh, who is this dude? But then when you find out who like he really is, then he became way more interesting to me.
Yeah. He got a lot more interesting. Have you seen Into the Badlands? That's a good show.
No, I don't think I've heard about it. That was
Amazon Prime.
Asuna, I think you might be 2 episodes behind then. Because when you said you saw a trailer for it, that Black Rain showed up, that was before last week's episode. And then I watched that. And there's been another episode since then. So I think you're a little bit behind. I need to make with reading the books though, because Tron scolded me into reading them. He was me and Asuna were just talking about like how we don't know what's gonna happen, and Tron's like, "Oh my God, read the books." So I went out and bought the first one, but given that I generally know what's happening, even though obviously like the book goes in different directions, has some different characters, it's not exactly the same. So there is some stuff that I don't know, but like overall, I generally know where the story's going. That I don't know, I feel like I'm just putting in time to find out, to get to like new stuff. You're gonna catch up? And then the show that I've actually been watching, like my binge watching, is How to Get Away with Murder, which I'm watching season 2 of. I watched season 1, I'm pretty sure season 2 came out like right after I finished watching season 1, and I thought I'd started it, but apparently I had never even started it. You're just not in the mood? How can you not be in the mood to watch the 100? I'm always in the mood. Wait, did someone say there's supposed to be new Riverdale today?
There is new Riverdale today.
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it pop up. Although I probably didn't actually look at my phone. No, I was looking at stuff at lunchtime today, I think. I don't remember seeing it. Anyways, I'll have to watch that too. Man, so many things to do. I thought let's aggro for a second. Oh man, I'm so just not doing anything productive in this dungeon. Are you breaking yourself out, Winter?
Yeah.
Winter, are you gonna watch Amazing Race then? Are we gonna be able to talk about it?
I might do. Watched a few seasons of it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple seasons. I've never gotten super into it. I don't find it as... Like, I really like Survivor because I feel like there's a ton of stuff to talk about. Like, there's so much strategy in that. And Amazing Race, it's just... Like, sometimes they get lucky and sometimes they don't. It's kind of just like how well they work together.
Lucky.
Yeah, so... I feel like there's just not that much to talk about with it. Much like with most shows. Like, Survivor is just something that I really enjoy. That's why Survivor is one of the things that I will always try to watch live, because I really enjoy having like a week to discuss and think about the episode before the next one airs. So I would just, obviously me and Nick try to have like a night for discussion of it, and then we both read like a whole lot of Reddit too. Although I'm not as into the subreddit as I used to be. Mostly because I haven't seen all the seasons and they always talk about old stuff and I'm like, oh wait, spoilers, spoilers. So, I mean, a lot of stuff's been spoiled. Not everything has. And I'm trying to keep as much not spoiled as possible, but... I can't read it as unreservedly as I would like until I finish. But I still have, I don't know, I got like 10 seasons still to get through before I've seen them all.
I've seen most of them. That was a very, very bad time in uni. Just stayed up like for 4 days and then watching all of the seasons.
Wow. I got back into so I watched like, I think when the first season was airing, I didn't actually have cable when it started, and so I couldn't watch it, and I was disappointed because I was in class. We were reading Lord of the Flies at the time that Survivor came out, so Survivor came up in conversation a lot in my English class because it was relevant to what we were studying at the time. But I was lost on that because I couldn't watch it. But I'm pretty sure my stepdad moved in partway through the season because I am fairly certain I watched at least the last few episodes live. And then I believe I watched all of season 2 live, and then I just didn't watch for a while. And then I watched it again when I was in college, which looking back ended up being season 7 and 8, I think, that I watched when I was in college. And then I didn't get back into it until like season 24.
I quite like the less beachy ones. They're quite fun to watch.
You like the less beachy ones?
Yeah.
Can we
So, I
go
mean, the
for
most people have
act?
been beachy.
I suppose.
Accessory.
Yeah, I know. I suppose. I find some of the I don't know. There hasn't been that many non-beachy ones, has there?
The China ones were cool.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Ah, they're cool.
That's in the era that I have not seen. So I'm currently watching, I think, season 12, which I find really boring compared to the current season.
Was it Australia?
What?
Australian one. Like,
That was
where they went
season
to
2.
Australia.
The Outback?
Yeah.
Was
I found
season
that
2.
weird.
Yeah.
But they've done a lot of island ones lately, haven't they?
Yeah. I think that they're just sticking, because they've I think they repeat a lot of locations, like way more even. Like I know they always sort of repeated the 2 back-to-back seasons, but I think that they're reusing like old locations a lot now too. I'm okay with the beach season. Like I don't mind. I kind of like them being on the beach. I feel like they're probably cleaner when they're on a beach because they spend more time swimming. I think that if I was gonna play Survivor, I would want to be on a beach.
Yeah, same.
Because the non-beach ones seem like more brutal and gross.
But that's why I like them, because they're a bit more difficult, I think, in the sort of sense of morale and that.
I just don't want. That's my biggest thing about not wanting to play Survivor is I wouldn't want to be like dirty and stinky all the time. How's Arthas? Well, I don't know. He's around. I forgot to feed him the other night before I went to bed, and he was so friendly in the morning, and I was just like, shit. But I've seen him around today. He's just not around right now. I thought we got an animal hide out of that. No, we got 3 high potions. Such a useless waste of time. Dirty winter hot? What?
Clean winter is hot. So
What? Oh, I
Oh.
see. Yeah. I just don't like being dirty. I
I like showers, I don't like baths.
I would take a bath if it was between a bath and not having a bath.
Well, yeah, obviously. But if it's between a bath and a shower, I go for shower.
I don't know. Usually I'm just too late because I'm too lazy for baths. Because when I take a bath, it's like an hour-long affair, and usually I just don't have that kind of time. Because I like running a bath and then like getting a book and like reading it, and hopefully not dropping it in the bathtub. See, but
So
Arthas
really
is just
about-
bad about this. He's not
not
good
dancing
at
about.
telling me about that he's hungry. Unless it's his canned cat food. He's good with that, but his other cat food, he just like he doesn't meow at me, and that's why like I feel bad because the only way I know that I forgot to feed him is because he's super friendly the next morning. So if Arthas is super friendly in the morning, I'm like, oh shit, I know what this is about. Because he doesn't like meow at night, but like often at night he still has a little bit left from the daytime. Which also is why it makes it difficult to remember, because sometimes like I'll look at it in the evening and I'm like, okay, well he's still got food left, so I'll feed him before I go to bed. And then often he comes and just like reminds me a little bit, but even if I feed him, he still reminds me to feed him, so he's just not so good at it. So half the time he's like rubbing his face against his bag of cat food, and I'm like, Arthas, I already fed you. Your bowl is full. What are you doing? Oh, I gotta move this. Thinking about getting a time cat feeder so you can go camping and she'll be taken care of. But the litter. The litter. Who will clean her litter? I just get my mom to come in and look in on Arthas once a day when I'm away. So she just comes and feeds him. She feeds him his canned cat food. She cleans out his litter box. And then he's good to go. And I used to get my sister to just come stay at my place. But she now has her own place. So she won't do that anymore. But she was living with my parents for a little while when she was looking for work. And so I was like, hey, I'm going to be away for a week. Do you want a place to yourself? And she was always like, yes. And I'm like, you need to take care of Arthas. And she's like, okay. The auto litter boxes. What if it breaks down when you're not there? Did someone just stun that?
I might have, I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna be like the worst place. Oh, maybe he's not in it. Oh, he's not in it. Yeah. Oh, no, he's totally in it. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna take him for a walk over this way. No. No. Fuck. Fuck you, Ayatar. Get your butt over here. There we go. Can we get some limit breaking, please? Thank you. Ding, ding, ding. I'll commend the healer, because that ninja... I'm not gonna blame him, he's obviously new, but he just was so lost. Oh, the healer DPS'd a tiny little bit. Not particularly large amounts, but...
It was tough.
You, obviously, by a lot. By like 50% more, or like twice as much as the ninja. And then I did almost as much as... for a long time I was above the ninja, but then... I don't know if he got his act together and I started slacking off more, but... I got a commendation. Just one.
I got none.
That's because you're drinking. Alright. 50 roulette?
Yes.
Yeah, people training their cats to use the toilet. That would be amazing. I wish that I could train Arthas to use the toilet, but that seems unlikely.
When are you raiding? What my time?
Hmm?
2 is it? When are you raiding? How long are you raiding?
It'll be in 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. If we're raiding, but I actually recall that there was some question as to whether we were raiding tonight. But Rain said tonight we farmed something and nobody objected. Nobody was like, but we're not raiding tonight, so. I don't know. I actually have no
I
idea.
like that you got your body.
Yeah, me too, because then I could spend my points on other stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta do big pulls here. Oh, that was wasteful. Oh dear God, I'm getting wrecked here. Fuck. Wow, why am I getting wrecked so hard here? A12 farm tomorrow called Dibs on Breath Stuff. Nice.
I wish I had a static.
You should get a static.
Should make one, shouldn't I?
Yeah, finding people in your time will be challenging, but you just need to do it. And you don't necessarily need to make one. Like, go post
It's
on...
advertisement.
Go post on FFXI recruitment subreddit. that you're looking for a static and what your levels are and what times you're available.
Levels equal awesome. Do you think they'll
And because you
hire me
can
if I do
join a
that?
group, you can join any static on Primal, so it doesn't even necessarily need to be on Ultros.
One of the streamers that I've watched on Ultros has stopped streaming, and that's really upset me today. I was like, oh.
Oh, why? Why did they stop?
I don't know. They said they can't be bothered anymore. I think I was the only viewer ever, so
Oh,
probably that.
that's probably handy Benny. But they were good, and they just didn't get viewers. Or...
I enjoyed what they helped me with a few of my clears as well, actually.
Oh, that
My primer clears.
Hmm.
They didn't get anyone other than me, so I understand why. It's just I was like, oh.
Yeah.
They're usually on when you went on. I was like, oh, I like watching you because you do different times to the
Yeah.
other streamer that I watch. But I started
That's
watching
always
these
convenient.
this group of people who do like 3 people streaming at once, and it sounds like chaotic, but it's quite cool that they switch between. They're noobs at the game, but they switch between.
What do you mean they
pretty
switch
fun.
between? Like the
So
screen?
like they all stream, but they've got someone that switches between streams.
Oh, okay.
You see what each of them are doing.
And
They're
so
all-
are they all talking at the same time, and then it just like switches whose screen you're watching?
yeah, it's a lot. So it's like really casual. So it's just like they're just switching between and they're doing different things, but it's fun to watch because they have a laugh. Oh, this is fun.
That's cool. I kind of really like when people stream together. Like I've seen a lot of couple streams that I enjoy, but
Yeah, it's weird to watch, but then when you get like once I've got used to these like 4 people, like I think it's like 5 people overall, 4 people are streaming. It's pretty fun. They only do it once a week, like Final Fantasy, and then they do like each of them do a stream each in the week, which I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
that is pretty cool. I feel like I would never have that though, because first of all, I would need someone to stream with, but then the chances of somebody being at the same like level, like anybody that I've ever known in real life who plays MMOs, just they have such like a different approach to it that we're never at the same place, and for stuff like that, you kind of need to be on the same wavelength.
They're all the same level and stuff because they start like they're doing all that play in Final Fantasy blind, so pretty
Yeah,
cool
that's
to watch.
pretty
So I'm like,
cool.
oh, I remember this.
Yeah, I just wish I knew people who wanted to play as much as I do, or as I guess my roommate when I was in college played more than me. She was always we were trying to make a static for leveling like once upon a time, but she was always ahead of me and I could never catch up. And she was like, yeah, I'm not gonna wait for you. And then I have a friend now who sometimes plays MMOs, but she just like plays for like a week and then she gets bored and does other things, so that doesn't work so well. I want to get my sister to play, yeah. I want to get my sister to play, but I know she'll never like be seriously into it. I just think she should play for the story. I would like her to just play through the story and then kind of.
Oh, the most recent story was cool to watch.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Does anyone object to talking about story for spoiler purposes?
Healer's dead.
Oh, I guess I should do what I can to not die then. Oh god. Shit, that was probably way too soon that I used Living Dead. There. Oh god, what is wrong with me? Oh, I'm stunned. Fuck, we got this. We got this! Can I live? Oh, I totally died because of Living Dead, but it's cool.
Lived.
We did it! Join a Primal Discord? What are you talking about for that? For finding a raid group?
Oh, people cooking. I'll be right back. Just checking my brother's not cooking.
Okay.
because it's like 1 o'clock and he's also slightly drunk.
Winter should probably have said he was AFK. Oh well, we can go through without him. Won't need him. Oh, where'd my grit go? Did I not have grit this whole time? I find that hard to believe. There's an Aether Discord? Yeah, there's a Primal one. I don't know how useful it is. I always found that posting on the FFXI recruitment subreddit worked just fine for me. If I couldn't find a group in-game, then the Final Fantasy subreddit was a nice alternative. Oh, we should have pulled it. Well, I didn't pull everything because I knew Winter was AFK. This healer doesn't know what they're doing if they died, because that's all on, it's all on the healer. You just gotta dispel. And you dispel yourself first, because if other people die, you can raise them. If you die, you're fucked.
So we're gonna make sure we kill the bloody wenches first, aren't we?
Yes. Yes, we will. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I hate this part because you're always just like running away so much. I think if we do raid whatever we're doing tonight, then I'm gonna play Astrologian. I
Best class.
also think that if we do get around to doing A8 Savage, which we better, that's like literally the only thing I want for my static. Just please give me my A8 Savage clears. Which I don't know, I don't really understand why people aren't more excited about it. Because things that I heard from other people was that they really miss doing prog, which is why they wanted to do like off-spec classes, but A8 is prog that we can do on our main classes. And then other people just like really love raiding and don't want to do anything but raiding, and A8 Savage is still raiding. Like, I get that it's not current content, but like nothing is like you can't say that anything's really current because we're done with the current raid tier. Like, we don't really need anything from it, so raiding that is pointless. It's just as pointless, if not more pointless, than A8. So I don't understand why people aren't more excited for this.
You haven't done skate?
No, I've done like nothing this week.
Do you want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah. What did I do on Tuesday night?
I don't know what you did Tuesday night. As I said, I had such a terrible week that I've not been able to watch any of your streams, sorry.
It's okay. Well, seriously, what did I do Tuesday? But Wednesday was just raiding, because until such a time as Survivor is no longer airing, I won't be able to start early streams, because it goes from 8 to 9, and then I just don't feel like there's much point in logging in for that half hour, because there's not really anything I can do in that time. Plus, I like reading the subreddit right after. It gives me some time to process what went down in Survivor. I'm kind of so I feel like I've changed up my schedule a bunch, trying to fit in my like more working out, but then doing it in the morning so it doesn't interfere with stream so much. But in the end, it really affects only Mondays. Mondays are the only thing that now I can start Mondays at 7 instead of starting them like just for raid or like a little bit before raid. Nope.
Did you get 2 lines on your Wondrous Tales last week?
No, I did not.
Glad I sent you the backup then.
Yes, I really appreciate that.
With however many what's called I have, I'm making money quite well actually.
I don't think I've ever gotten more than 1 line, although I feel like maybe I've gotten 2 lines, like once. Oh, I have no mana.
I've had Estinian 3 times now.
Well, aren't you a lucky bastard?
No, I've used all my luck now. No boyfriend for me.
Oh.
That's because I'm not actively looking there, so... Eh.
Yeah. I am not at all upset about not having a boyfriend. If I was, I'm sure I could do something about it, but I just don't like dating. I think I might just be okay to like never date.
I need someone to be interested in me. I can't be asked to be interested in someone else because that's not gone well the last time I've done that.
I just find for me, like, I'm more interested in like the idea of people than actual people. And so the more time I spend with people, the less I want to spend more time. That's an interesting line to come back to. What did you come back to, CJ? What was the first thing you heard? Jaded Singles Club? No, the non-Jaded Singles Club. I'm not wanting to date because I'm jaded. I just don't find being. I don't feel the need to be in a relationship. I don't think that like improves my life at all. It's just more work. And then given that like I'm not very social person, I don't meet people just generally. So, and I hate online dating is like the worst. That's like
It is the worst,
the
isn't it?
worst thing for me. It's like exactly like everything I hate about social interactions. Like times 100.
You're not one meeting people, but the people you meet on dating websites are just kind of like, well, the people I only ever meet on dating websites are weirdos.
I don't know. I've met some like okay people. It's just I don't know. I just find it super weird because like there's no. I don't know. Like you already know that they're somewhat interested and that they're looking. I don't know. I feel like it takes some of the mystery out. But then I also feel like there's pressure to like decide right away if you like a person or not. And like if you want to go on another date with them, then you're saying like, yes, I'm interested. Whereas I just like don't really know them. I don't know. I feel like some of it's just like in my head and I just like make a big deal about things that it's not. But I just
Funky, RuPaul, yes.
I just find it stressful. And
Yes,
I don't like it.
I really should watch RuPaul's Drag Race.
Nah.
Start your engine.
Probably not gonna happen.
Probably not, but you should. New episode out tonight. Great. Ah, yes.
I just need to meet like a nice guy playing Final Fantasy. Playing Final Fantasy, all I meet are creepy people. Or like people who are just like, Winter, you're not interested, so you don't count.
That's good to know.
But yeah, cool people are just like, and I'm not saying everybody I meet is creepy. I'm saying the people who would be interested in like dating me that I meet through video games are generally not the most.
I really want
people.
James Mansfield to win the next series, but I think he's going to go soon. There you go. So you know I watch it now, Funky. So shut up.
Was there a doubt? I feel like you guys have had this conversation before.
Funky's bullying me again.
I have met a few people that I played video games with. One of them, I still have him on Facebook, and he's like such a Trump supporter that I'm like, oh man, not. I mean, I wasn't
Dodged the
sad
bullet.
that wouldn't work out to begin with, but I'm just like, man, that is just like so even more like glad that never went anywhere. Although I guess to be fair, my friend Seth, who I am still friends with, although like the first time we met in real life was for me to go to his wedding, so obviously there was never any like
That's pretty cool.
romantic interest there. But he's also a Trump supporter. It makes me sad. Yeah, it was kind of weird going and like meeting him for the first time. I'm so happy that like his wife is just super cool about it. Because I've had people who like I literally just played video games with, and like there was never anything else. Like I barely even talked to them, and still had like wives and girlfriends just like freak out over it. Like I had a guy who was in my my salvage static that I ran. And I added him on Facebook because we were in a static together, and I got like an angry message from his wife being like, who the fuck are you and how do you know my husband? I was like, holy shit, chill.
Oh, that's a compliment though, isn't it?
Yeah, but oh man, it was just like completely out of nowhere and so hostile. I was just like, ugh.
He was threatening enough to attack you.
Because, but like, literally the only thing I did was add him on Facebook. Like, we never had a conversation on Facebook. Or, I mean, I don't know, maybe that seems more like sketchy. I don't know, I just don't understand people being, And then, there was another friend of mine who I played WoW with, and he had like, the most fucked up like girlfriend situation. And I honestly just thought she was a terrible fucking person, because she kind of was. And it wasn't like a jealousy thing. I wasn't trying to like steal her man. She apparently thought I was, and she would just like try to keep us from like talking. Like she would log onto his account and unfriend me in WoW. And I think she did the same on like, because I had him on Skype, and I think she did the same there. But yeah, her argument was like, she's like, oh, this is my account, so I can do whatever I want. And I'm like, but like, I'm just friends with your boyfriend, and there's nothing more than that. And then, we had a huge falling out that whole, it was a whole guild, and the leader had like kind of a meltdown at one point, and had made friends with her. And they decided to switch servers, and she like forcibly moved her boyfriend's character to another server, and well, that was the end of that. But it was another thing, like there was so like nothing going on at all, because why not to date women, but men are no better. Yeah, no, people are there's just crazy people. And I don't think men are any better. They just, in some ways, they're a little bit different in how they're crazy, but ultimately, people are just nut jobs. But anyway, so my friend, the point of the story though, my friend Seth, like his wife was totally cool. Her family was totally cool. Like I got invited because I came out from a long way. When they were doing like family dinners before the wedding, they didn't want to just like ditch me, because like I only knew the groom, and I'd like come a long way. I wasn't like I could just like do my own thing. So I got invited to like all the family stuff, and like Prep 7, like her family was just totally cool with me being there. Nobody was like, why the heck is this random girl that her groom met online like hanging out at their wedding, and like living at his house while like the days leading up to the wedding. It was a weird situation, but it all worked out fine, because like there was nothing like actually weird about it. It was just like something that could have been really weird, but it just worked out really nicely.
All cat party. Just saying.
What?
All cat party.
Oh, nice. But yeah, so it just I'm impressed because I've seen a lot of people like freak out over lesser things, and she was totally cool with it. And I mean, she had no reason not to be cool with it, but um, I would have understood under the circumstances being less cool with it. But it all worked out. I had a good time, and I think everyone had a good time. Winter, why you gotta go stand over there? Don't do it. Don't stand in the corner. There was a guy who hates you because you keep talking to his girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah. People are just irrational. Well, there's this. I feel like those people are the people who think that, like, their significant other can be stolen, which is so not not true. Nobody's stealing. No one's stealing your boyfriends or girlfriends or husbands or wives. If they're stealable, they're already gone. It's because there are other problems. You know what it was? He was jealous that he couldn't get some good old funky times for himself.
I forgot I've had a whole other combo this dungeon.
Good job, Winter. Good job.
Well, both thrust and full thrust. I've just been doing that. No DPS otherwise.
So the guy who I said that I'd met, and then he's a Trump supporter, and I don't miss it. So it's kind of, I feel like that was like such a weird situation. So I actually went down. He lives in the States. Or holy shit. Oh my god. How did that just happen? Alright, there's no way I'm soloing 44%. No, we just had like 3 tornadoes like all in the same spot, and they all blew up.
Tornadoes existed.
Oh, is it because you guys aren't killing the tentacles?
I never killed tentacles in this.
Yeah, but we're probably not doing good enough DPS to not kill the tentacles. Like the healer's not DPSing at all, and the ninja's doing less than I am. So, how am I not dead yet? What the hell? So my story though that I'm trying to tell. So I went down, like we were friends in game and we were kind of like interested and blah blah blah. So, but like we hadn't really like talked about it. It was more like a friends thing when I went to visit him. But it was,
like you and me, right?
I mean, so basically, I guess the situation was I knew he had a huge crush on me, but like I didn't really know if I was really interested. But it was kind of like I didn't know if I wasn't interested, and I was like, you know, I gotta meet this guy and see what I think about him in real life before I can like make any decisions here. So I was like, I like doing road trips. I'm cool to go visit him. So I went down and visited him, and before I went, he offered to help. So I stayed in a hotel when I was there. I didn't stay with him. And he offered to help pay for my hotel, but I was like, no, that's fine. Like, I'm cool. So I paid, I borrowed my mom's car, but I rented a car for her to use because it was easier for driving down to the States to not be, because I couldn't take a rental car to the States because it gets weird like that. So, but anyway, so I paid for a rental car for this period that I wasn't driving, and I paid for all the gas to drive down there. It was like a 9-hour drive, and I paid for the hotel room, and I'm totally fine with all this. But because he offered to pay for the hotel, and I said no, when I was there, I figured he like offered to pay for food, and I was like, okay, well, that seems reasonable. Like, I mean, I paid a lot of money to come visit him. Like, the least he can do is feed me. Right? And I offered to drive around when we were there too, but he was like, no, I know the area better, so it's just easier for me to drive. And so then, like, I don't even think we really talked about it when I was there, but like after I came home, just to kind of feel out, like, because I was sort of interested, but just to sort of feel out like what he was thinking. When I got home, I was like, hey, so when are you gonna come visit me? And his response to that was to complain about how he couldn't afford to because it had cost so much money driving like around when I was visiting him and blah 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 blah. And I was just like, okay, well, I guess he's not interested, so whatever, moving on. I mean, I wasn't too upset about that. And then like 2 weeks after that, he was like, hey, so I'm kind of interested. Like, do you want to do something about it? I'm just like, nope. Nope. That ship has sailed. And then I had another friend that I feel bad about it because like he was somebody I didn't really know him that well in game. He just like lived near me. Like he lived in like the area. I guess like by near me, but like an hour and a half away. In any case, not unreasonably far. And he was just somebody I talked to. Like we weren't like super close or anything, but he knew that I was moving and that I wasn't gonna have internet for like a couple days when I moved. And so people who play Final Fantasy, or this was in Final Fantasy 11, both these stories. So he understood that not having internet for a couple days was like a big deal for me because I do a lot of things on the internet and that I'd probably be really bored. So he was like, hey, well, since you don't have internet, like, do you wanna meet up and hang out and go see like a drive-in movie? Is what we ended up doing. And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. Like it wasn't like we'd never had like we barely talked at this point. I'm saying so like it wasn't gonna be like a romantic thing. It was just let's hang out. And I was super not attracted to this guy because he was just not really attractive. But I was cool to hang out with him as friends. And that was fine. So we saw a drive-in, which I think was really kind of a little bit awkward because it was like all his friends went too, so it was kind of like hanging out with a whole bunch of people that I didn't know, and it was a long time because we went like super early before the movies started, and it was just like a long day of hanging out with people that I really didn't know at all. So I was kind of awkward about it, but it ended up being okay. And then I became more friends with this person later, but like as I said, I wasn't interested. And we were complaining one day about online dating, and he was telling me a story that he just like recently had been trying to meet up with some girl and she just like bailed on him at the last minute. And then I was talking because I just talked to some guy and he like had totally creeped me out. He totally creeped me out before we met, and I was just like, okay, nope, not not happening. And so I'd had plans to go out on a date, and then I totally just like canceled them because I was super creeped out by this guy. Like basically he told me that he wanted to get me pregnant, and I was like,
As you do.
What?
As you do in a normal relationship and or date. I want to get you pregnant is what they all want to hear.
I know, right? It wasn't like completely out of the blue, but like it was just really inappropriate. And I was like, nope, not interested. Anyway, so I talked to my friend about this, and he's like, oh, hey, well, since your date like fell through or whatever, do you want to hang out and do something? And I was like, well, I do, as long as you understand that it's just as friends and not anything else. And he was very upset by that, and that was basically, I don't think we ever really talked after that. So I feel bad, but I mean, I liked being friends with him, but I was just not interested in anything else. And
You can only be clear with him, can't you?
yeah. So Funky, are you just trying to one-up CJ? Oh, but related to that guy, so he had a roommate who also played Final Fantasy 11, who, I don't remember when I met him. I met him at some point. I guess I had, oh, because there was two guys who I was in a link shell with in 11 who both lived kind of nearby. We like hung out a couple times. So I met the first guy when we went out to the drive-through, but then I met up with like both of them and like a couple of their friends. So this guy's roommate and like some other people to go to like a rib fest, and so that was pretty fun. But I kind of thought I kind of liked the one guy's roommate, so I ended up going on a date with him, and I don't know, he ended up being like a really awkward person, and I think he just, I don't know, like we went on a date and that was fine, and then I really wanted to go like to this amusement park that was in the area, and I needed somebody to go with, and I was like, oh yeah, we should go to this, and he was like, oh, I'll see if I can get like time off work and blah, blah, and then he just like totally like flaked out on me and like never I was like, hey, are you ever gonna see like if you can get time off work? And he was like, oh yeah, someday. And it just like never happened. So I was like, okay, I guess this guy's not interested. That's fine. And then so after that I saw him
Trial.
so what? Trial? Is that what you said?
Trial.
I heard cryo. I'm sorry that I'm terribly all over the place with my stories, but anyway, so when I met this guy with his friends, I was like, oh, this guy's kind of cute. Like, I wanna date him. And then we went on a date. I was like, oh, what was I thinking? Like, this guy's not all that attractive. And then after our date, I like hung out with him another time, like in a group, and then I was like, I understand why I was attracted to him in the first place, because out of all these guys, he is the most attractive. But on his own, without that comparison, he wasn't that attractive overall. So, yeah, that was the thing. Ari's gaming dating stories. Does anybody else have any fun dating stories, related or not related to
I've never been on a
video
date,
games?
so nope.
At all, ever?
At all, ever.
Poor Winter.
I've asked people on dates and we've planned it, and then I've been stood up 3 times, so
Really?
that's a lot of fun.
That sucks.
Yeah, it
People
wasn't
are
the best
lame.
time.
People are lame.
That's online dating for you.
Yeah. I've had pretty good luck with online dating. I guess, I mean, I don't know. It might be different from like a guy's perspective, and I don't know what like online dating other guys is like. But I've generally had good luck with people not. Well, it was just that one guy who like super creeped me out. The like,
Do you want a main tank?
get you no, I want to get you pregnant guy.
Okay.
Was the only person who really like creeped me out. I went on a date with one guy and I feel bad. I probably shouldn't have, because I don't know, like we didn't really talk that much before we like planned our date, and I had a feeling that I wasn't gonna be like super into it. But I was like, and then he wanted me to, this is when I lived in Toronto, and he like lived in one of the like, I don't know, like greater Toronto cities. So it was a bit of a trek. And he was like, oh, you should come out here. And I was like, yeah, no. If you want to meet up, you can come into Toronto. Because I was not interested enough in this guy to like spend an hour on a GO train to go meet him. Both of you Darkside, you're right. Oh god, I just used Living Dead. I didn't use Darkside like that entire time. That's what I've been doing wrong. Oh man. I hope no one noticed that I used Living Dead. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? I'll tank these guys. Maybe. Maybe.
Thanks.
Where was I in my story? Oh yeah. And so I met this guy, and as soon as I met him, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be interested in this guy. But I feel bad because like I actually had a good time. Like I enjoyed like hanging out with this guy and like talking with him, but it was so like not attracted to him in the slightest. And I kind of felt like a jerk because I was like, you know what? Like I actually like kind of like this guy, like hanging out with him and talking to him, but I would not like want to date him. And then in the middle of our date, he makes the comment that he's like, oh, I hate when like girls are on dates and they like aren't interested, but they don't tell you and just like keep going on with the date. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, this is never gonna lead to a second date. And I was like, I know you would want, but like, would he really want me to tell him like right then, be like, yeah, this isn't going anywhere, and like for me to just get up and leave? Like, I don't understand. Like, I feel like that's. Like, from a guy's perspective, because I've heard a lot of guys say that they would rather just know that, but, like, would you really, like, rather just know that? Like, can't you just have, like, a date and, like, get through it, and then, I don't know. Like, it wasn't a terrible thing, it just was what it was. But it just wasn't gonna lead to anything else. And so I feel bad that I didn't just like get. It's weird because I feel bad that I didn't like get up and ditch him in the middle of a date, which I feel. I know, you guys aren't helpful. I'm just hoping maybe there's someone lurking. Oh fuck. Oh god. Shit. I haven't done that in a long time. Oh, I should have paid attention to who came and broke me out and commended them. You haven't been on a date with a girl since '94. And apparently you have the most recent experience. Aw. I don't know, there could be somebody lurking who dates women recently. I guess it is just you guys. Alright, well. Wait, it's not even showing that Winter's in here. Winter, why isn't it listing you as a
wasn't
viewer?
programming.
Oh, okay, so it's just not updated. Alright, I guess that's it. I don't really have time to. Well, I have an hour.
Breaks.
We could maybe. Well, I feel like I have time to do one of the 24 mans, but if anything goes terribly wrong in it, I won't. I thought maybe somebody was lurking in here and could answer my questions, but yeah, you guys are useless to me. You guys are useless. I thought we've been over this like a bajillion times, CJ. Mithri Rita? Welcome. How's it going? Maybe we can get your opinion. Are you? Oh, thanks for the follow. Are you a hetero guy with dating experience? I guess is what we need. It's swanky. Nice. Who was not indeed lurking when I asked my question. Friday is generally a raid night, but you've got several clears on Wednesday. Yeah, no, like I honestly don't know. I feel like there was some talk that somebody couldn't make it tonight. Um. Oh, right. It was Valletta saying he didn't know if he could raid because he was getting a tooth pulled and he might be too. Oh. Okay. Um. He went to have one tooth pulled and they pulled two. Might as well get the wisdom tooth while we're here. Alright. So yeah. Uh, he says he wants to pass out and sleep. And he said that 20 minutes ago, so he's probably passed out and sleeping.
Get a sub in then.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'll ask. Probably no one's gonna answer because no one said anything to him in 20 minutes. We'll see. I don't know. Are you gonna be around for a winter? Oh, are you gonna be around for a winter? For a while, winter.
Yep.
So if I'm not raiding, do you want to do Dunscape or another one? Since you said you
Sure,
want to do
I don't
Dunscape
mind.
tomorrow, which may have been because you thought we wouldn't have time tonight, or might be because you have some reason that you want to do it
No,
tomorrow.
my only plans for tomorrow are to go on a 10-mile walk where
Oh
it's
man, I
basically
just realized you sorry I interrupted you. I just realized you remained hanging. You did more DPS than I did. I'm so terrible. You're gonna go for a hike tomorrow? Or you were gonna go for a hike tomorrow?
Well, I say hike. The 10-mile walk is between 7 pubs where we drink a pint at each pub.
That's
It's called the Gallon Walk.
that's not a hike. That's a pub crawl.
It's a large pub crawl.
Do you have to wear sensible footwear for it? While you're walking? Man, I'm just not into bars and pubs and drinking. Although I guess pubs are more fun than bars. My first time drinking legally was at a pub in actually no, we went to a bar first, then we ended at a pub. But it was in Banff, which is in the Rocky Mountains. It was beautiful there. I was visiting friends. And it was because I was 18 at the time, but in Ontario, where I live, the legal drinking age is 19. So at home, I wasn't legal drinking age, but Banff is in Alberta, where the legal drinking age is 18. So I went there, and all of a sudden I was legal drinking age, and we went out drinking. And my first night of drinking stories. I'm telling you guys stories tonight. Oh, let's see if anybody answered. Uh, um, so the first place we went, there was a line, and we stood in line, and we got talking about to these, I think they were British, these hot British guys who were, touring Canada on like their parents' money. They were rich. They were staying in like fancy hotels, and they were not very old. But we were talking that they should sell drinks to people in line, which obviously they can't. But then when the guys got in ahead of us, they tried to bring us drinks while we were in line, to which they were told they couldn't. But they kept them for us, and we got our drinks when we got in. So that was nice. So basically, I had a drink bought for me before I even got into my first bar, which was nice. And then later we went to a pub, and my one friend decided she wanted to go home, and I wasn't quite ready to go home yet, so I was gonna stay with the other girl. And but eventually I kind of wanted to go home, but I didn't want to be like, we need to leave, because she was still having fun. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put my head down and have a little nap here, and wake me up when you're ready to go home. So I like slept in the pub on the table, which I feel like a lot of places that would fly so well. But there, like, I guess like the waitress came by and was like, "Is she okay?" And they're like, "Yeah, she's fine." So and then it was okay. Good times, good times. So CJ, I think you should tell us about your last date with a girl. I think this is a story you should tell, or any dating story. Uh, we can always do 8:10 on Monday for a few runs, and then attempts at 8. Keep Friday fun days.
Does everyone do done skating with you?
Hold on one sec. Focus typing. I want to see what she says. Because she's the one who always finds us our pugs, so if she's down to find us someone, every day is fun day. No days are fun days. You were in high school, it was Denny's and a movie and some kissing in the car. You don't even remember what the movie was.
She was that good at kissing?
Good old Denny's. Either I'll raid. No, no, she wasn't. uh, so I one time, so I met somebody like super randomly, like it was one of those things that like rarely ever happens. Like you just meet someone in the most like random place and they're like, hey, you want to go down a date? And then that I actually agreed to as well. So I was waiting for, I think I was waiting for a GO train, in Toronto. That's their like light. It's not light rail. I don't know. It runs on the train tracks, but it's like runs often and whatever. Anyways. Oh, Poco is planning on finding someone. Hold on one second. Story time. Yes. So in hindsight, I probably should not have ever. I mean, don't even need to say hindsight, but probably shouldn't have agreed to go on a date with this guy. Anyways, I was standing waiting for a GO train. I think I got there like super early, and so I was just standing around waiting, and I asked, like I talked to the person selling tickets. It might have been too early that I couldn't even buy it. I don't know. There was something. So I was standing around, and this other guy came in who he was just one of those people that just like was super talkative. And so I stood there waiting while he listening to him talk to the ear off of the woman selling tickets. And then eventually he was done talking with her, and then because I was still standing around, he came over and started talking to me, and we ended up like having a conversation for quite some time. And anyways, in the end of it, like he asked if we ended up sharing. You tell stories where they're not appropriate. We ended up sharing like phone numbers, so we like could keep texting, and so I kept talking to him for a little bit after that, texting him, and then he asked if I wanted to like go on a date with him, which I was like, yeah, sure, why not? But so this guy on our first date took me to like a coffee shop, but like not a nice coffee shop. Like, if you're familiar with Tim Hortons, which because none of you guys are Canadians, you're probably not, it was like lower quality than that. And like Tim Hortons, while I do love my Tim Hortons, it's not a date coffee shop. It's I go and grab my morning coffee here, or like lunch, or I take food to go. It's not a date place. But he took me to like a worse coffee chain than that. Uh, that was just like one of those places that are just like kind of dirty, and And yeah, so I was super unimpressed with his choice of date place. And then so yeah, and while we were talking on that date, I found out that he had like a kid, which is not like a deal breaker, but definitely doesn't endear me to people at all either. And I was kind of just getting annoyed by him because he was just kind of like, yeah, I was not interested in further dates really with this guy. Actually, maybe I hadn't decided then because I think I did agree to go on another date with him, but it ended up falling through. Um, so our coffee shop date ended, and I kept talking to him for a little bit. I think I'd agreed that night, like, that we'd go for dinner sometime, but we hadn't really settled on a. No, what happened? He asked me where I wanted to go for it, and I can't remember what I said, but he told me afterwards that he asked that as like a test to see um no one's answering on here. To see like if I don't know, basically to see if girls are like gold diggers or whatever, see if I like suggest something super fancy. And then he's like, it's not like I'd take a girl to McDonald's, and in my head I'm thinking, you took me to like the shittiest coffee shop ever for our first date. I mean, going to McDonald's, I would not like surprise me at all after that. But so at some point I realized I don't remember all the details, I'm sorry, but at some point I realized that I was just like not interested, but I hadn't got around to telling him that I didn't want to go out for dinner with him anymore. And so I was getting ready for work one day, and I was still texting with him a little bit. Oh, he was one of those people who, yeah, Tess. He was one of those people who just like text constantly. Like I reached the point where I would specifically ignore his text messages while I was at work because I just didn't want to talk to him. Like I could use that as an excuse, be like, I was at work, I can't check my text messages. I totally could, but I specifically didn't because I just like didn't want to. I needed some space. I needed like to just not talk to him for a little while because he was one of those people that was just like, I met him and then like literally he never stopped talking. And it wasn't that we were having great conversations. It was like, hi, how's it going? And like, I think you're really beautiful and like all those things. And I'm just like, I need some like space and breathing room. Like this is like, if you have something to say it to me, please, that's fine. But these inane non-conversations constantly I can't deal with. And so he asked me, or I think he was going into Toronto, and so he was going to be taking the streetcar past where I lived, and like the same streetcar that I took for work. So he was asking me like what time I was leaving for work, and I was just like, the last thing I want to do is ride into work with this guy. So I was like, oh, I don't know, I'm not really ready like anytime soon, so I'm probably gonna miss you. Oh, darn, what a shame. And so my goal was to like make sure that I didn't end up on the same streetcar, and they ran like every 5 minutes, so I was like, okay, it's a pretty good chance that like I won't. But I was super afraid of like telling, because he's like, oh, maybe I'll get off and wait for him. I'm like, no, I don't know when I'm gonna be ready. It might be a little while, so just like don't don't worry about it. And I tried to miss him, and I still ended up on the same streetcar as him. And he came and he sat and talked to me, and I'm sure everybody on that streetcar was aware that I was not interested in this guy at all. But he just like didn't get a hint at all. And so I'm sitting there just like literally listening to him talk at me and like giving like the most bare minimum answers, and I was just like, I can't even. I don't I got through it. Went to work, and I probably got off like a stop or two early because I didn't want him to know where I worked. And then yeah, that was the end. I I ceased our conversations shortly thereafter and never spoke to him again. But regretted agreeing to a date with a random guy I met at a GO Tracing station. uh, all right. What are people saying? Is Prongs alive? Prongs, do you love us? I don't even know. You know what? We should just do. Winter, are you here? Are you back? He said be right back in game. 4 minutes ago, but then I think he typed. Yeah, he typed in Twitch after that. Winter, are you here? I really think someone else needs to tell a story now. So I've told you guys a bunch of my dating stories. Certainly not all, but a bunch. And Winter has left me, and I don't know if we're raiding tonight or not. Although Polka was, I guess she was just planning on finding us a pug.
I'm back.
Yay, you're back. Oh, sexy is on its way. Yes. I ordered some bras online. And I just got an email that they're on their way. And it literally says sexy is on its way.
What's the plan of Rooney then?
Hmm?
What's the plan of Rooney?
To buy bras? I don't know. They're still talking. There's not been a decision made either way. Which now I feel like I shouldn't have brought it up, because then Poca would have just found us somebody and we would have raided. But because I was like, hey, are we actually raiding tonight? Then people are like, wait, are we? We could go do other things. And oh well. Bad man Ari.
I'm loading into a Dillershire. Dillershire? How'd you say it? Is it Idleshire?
I think it's Idleshire.
Yeah.
Which oh yeah, maybe I should clean up my inventory.
Everything's low yet.
Your future husband can be watching. Yeah, I mean, if my future husband doesn't want to hear my past dating stories, then then he's probably not really my future husband. Have retainer sell item. That's what I'm looking for. You can sell that. You can sell that. You can sell that. I had somebody that, the last person that I was dating, which was like, I don't know, like a year ago. It was while I was streaming. I didn't talk about it on stream at all. I didn't really tell like any of you guys about it. But he actually came and watched my stream a few times, and I felt kind of weird about that. Also because he like didn't know anything about Final Fantasy, and he would just make those awkward puns, and I was just like, oh, why?
Such thing as awkward puns.
What?
There's no such thing as awkward puns.
Oh, I thought they were. He was just somebody. He was trying to be part of the conversation, but he just like was failing miserably. Yeah, if he can't put up with what she says on the stream, he's got no hope. Yeah, I feel weird about it though, cause like I told the guy about my stream, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll totally come watch." And I don't know. I feel like in the future, I don't know if I want people that I'm like if we date long enough, perhaps. But although I guess I dated this guy for like a few months, actually, and I literally never talked about it because I felt weird about it because I was like, I don't know if I'm that into this guy, and I feel like if I talk about him, then I'm gonna like talk myself out of dating him, and maybe I'm not giving this guy enough of a chance. So I just like didn't talk about it, but yeah, I kind of regret him like watching my stream, because trying to talk about something that you know nothing about just does not endear me to people. So that certainly wasn't what like turned me off of him, but it did not help turn me on to him either. So yeah. But in the end, I think he was actually like a big jerk, and yeah, I'm pretty mad that I dated him for as long as I did. I should have trusted him. I always do that. I'm like, I don't date enough. Like maybe I just have too high of standards. Maybe I don't give people enough chance. And then I give guys more of a chance and I'm like, why? Why did I give them a chance? I should have just stuck with my instincts because I was right the whole time. What was I looking for? Wait, who has this? Should be, oh. Oh, Eva has some. Okay, but it should be untrue. Alright, let's see if there was any more weird. Serious question. Who is starting to burn out? Now I've just ruined everything by being flaky, because now Poke's asking about people being burnt out. Oh yeah, I don't have any shoe light, but I do use that sometimes. I'm sorry, I've just literally been standing here for I don't know how long. A good half an hour at least. Just talking. Just talking. I'm sorry, I just don't have a, I really just don't want this conversation to happen in a raid right now. I just wanted to know if we were raiding tonight so I could, like, do something else or not do something else. And now I've made it into a big, big thing. Now she's like, I don't wanna start the every raid night with who's gonna be here. Well, the problem was that she gave people an option because she asked if Alice was gonna be here or if he was gonna go play another video game, and he was like, well, if that's an option. So like he would have shown up if she hadn't said anything, I'm sure. Wow, 3 people are typing right now. All right, let me type my and oh, Seal doesn't trust healers. He doesn't want to do other things. You gave your bard an option to play a different game and he took it and never came back. Oh man. I still don't know. I still don't know what we're doing tonight. I'm sorry. This is why, like, I hate things being flaky because I hate being flaky in what I'm doing on stream. I like to know, like, if I knew that I just needed to not be doing anything until 9:30, then I would just deal with that. But I would love to do something with Winter if we're not doing anything and I don't have to worry about being here. Winter, do you mind? 'Cause I think I might just run into my Frontlines roulette instead of just
Sure,
standing around.
go ahead.
Because I don't
I've
know.
done like so many things while we've been waiting.
Yeah, like I feel bad. Like I want to do stuff, but there still has not been a a decision made. I can't say for sure one way or another. So yeah, I feel like instead of standing around and just telling stories, that I should do something productive. And I can do Frontlines in the half hour because it's only 20 minutes. Even if it went to max time, which it never does. And we'll join in progress, we will freelance, and we should be good to go. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would think that we should continue to raid 3 nights a week until Stormblood, because that just seems like a bad idea. But I'm not going to argue it because I've thought that keeping our raid schedule this long was a bad idea, and so far I haven't hated it. So I'm not gonna, because I know other people do want to raid, so I'm not gonna say we shouldn't.
For me, it's 8 people that you've got there, or 7 people that you've got to do stuff with regularly.
Yeah.
Quite nice.
That's what I like. They don't want to do the things that I want to do because I'm over Alexander. Like I'm done. I'm done Alexander. I want to do other stuff with them like A8 Savage, but like they don't seem that interested in it. And like I wouldn't mind like farming mounts with them. But other people think that's like the worst thing ever and they would never want to do that. So I'm bummed. I wish they wanted to do more stuff, but and that's what, like, I'm actually gonna be kind of pissed off if we don't get a Savage, because I did not at all want to do optimization nights. I thought that was the biggest waste of time. And it kind of was. There were some good things come out with it, and most times I didn't completely hate it. I did get something out of it, but I feel like it would have been such a better use of our time to do a Savage, which I wanted to do. And then if we don't do that, I'm just gonna be like, what the F?
Did you read last night?
Last night was Thursday. I didn't stream. I didn't play anything.
Let's say.
I watched.
I saw it on Facebook, but I must be.
You liked it on Facebook today, but I posted it Wednesday night. That's probably why you're confused.
Why.
You just saw it really late.
Really late.
Yeah. Because I was surprised when I saw that you liked it. I was like, oh, you just saw that now? Alright. Yes, I should get my. Holy crap! My map is huge. Let's shrink that up. Good thing I checked that before we started.
Oh, Tooth is on.
Super. I don't know. What I really miss is I miss my first free company that I had on this server before drama killed it. Because it was great. It was a whole bunch of people. We were all around the same level. Like a bunch of us were raiding. We had two full raid groups running out of our static and two other partial ones. And it was one of those things where you'd be like, hey, I want to do like insert this fight here, who wants to come? And like you'd almost fill your entire group, just like random people in the free company. And that was awesome. Like I had so much fun with that. It wasn't something you needed to plan ahead of time, but it was just like, hey, who wants to do this? And like there's people that wanted to do shit, and you'd get to do some things with not terrible pugs, and it was just easy. And I miss having, and I've never had a group like that. I feel like this raid group has like the most interest in playing, because I find a lot of raid groups, you get people who only want to raid. That's all they do, and you'll never find them online when it's outside of raiding, and they never do anything else. And it's kind of like, ugh. And these guys are a bit better at that. And I like that even when like we were done clearing stuff, that they still were motivated to play, and it wasn't like as soon as we cleared A12 that the whole group like fell apart. Oh, those guys are dying. But I don't know. I didn't really want to do the things that they wanted to do, and I feel like they should want to do the things that I want to do based on what they say, but they seem to not. Because Bonzi was one who said they really miss progression. I'm like, why would you not want to progress on 8? And I just asked. I was like, hey, you really want to do progression on 8? And they're like, yeah, no, not so much, because you can skip the one mechanic that I find interesting. So I don't want to do it. Sadness. Oh, we lost our base. Damn. I thought we were going to steal someone else's.
I had a shatter rocket before where it was just one group per team. I was very confused by it. It was very different from the normal shatter.
I think I had that once, and no, maybe I didn't. Whenever I get 24 mana, it usually throws me in Seal Rock. So I don't know if I've seen 24 man. I feel like I did once. I feel like it happened once, and it was weird. But yeah, 24 man anything is just very different from 72. What I would really like to see is them uncap the front lines, because then they could bring back the level 50 ones, which they're not that exciting, but they'd be a nice change from always just spamming. Like, I wish there was a reason to do more than just spam whatever the latest one is. I saw a 24 man. I don't believe you, CJ. I think that you are absolutely insane. I've definitely not done 24 man shatter this week. I did a 24 man Seal Rock recently. I thought. Yeah, no, I've done 24 man Seal Rock more recently than I've done a 24 man shatter. I was commenting. When was this? I don't believe that happened this week. I'm fairly certain that it was longer ago than that. Oh wow, we've got a lot of machinists in this group. Just realized. Oh, somebody's attacking me. How dare they? Pretty damn sure in the last 7 days. Man, I think you're crazy. You can always dig through my VODs and prove it to me. Oh, but there weren't big crystals. still think it was longer ago, but that does sound slightly more familiar. The big crystal thing. You might be right, CJ. You might be right. I plead Ari brain. Oh, we got big crystals. Oh, yes. Let them both go to that north one, and we'll get this south. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. Some of Maelstrom's coming down this way. Maelstrom looks like they're splitting, and all of Adders is going north, and all of us is going south. Well, there's not going to be that many Maelstrom, so... Well, that's actually a lot of Maelstrom. Oh yes, there is no cleric stance. Polka posted on Twitter something she saw on Reddit about how to like, it was some person's idea on how to balance the healing classes. And one of their suggestions was to make it not possible to cross-class cleric stance. I'm not entirely sure how that would balance the healers to make it so white mages are the only one who can actually use it. Unless they just got rid of... I could see getting rid of cleric stance completely, but they didn't say get rid of cleric stance completely. They literally said make it not a cross-class skill. Unless what they meant was make it like a default so that everyone has it. But yeah, that was very strange. Very strange. Also something about nerfing Broil, I think, to which people were like, yeah, that's like the least important spell. How'd we do? How are we doing? Oh, we're in the lead. Look at that. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, we're not in the lead now. Adders hadn't killed theirs yet. We're not out of the running, but we're not in the lead. Broil is literally a spell you cast when you have nothing else to do, yeah. Even moving. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I could have saved myself, but I lost my fucking mouse. I couldn't target myself to heal. Oh, I'm getting raised. From Solo Ren. That's gotta be. Oh, fuck. Oh, way to raise me in the middle of fucking... Here. Oh, fuck. I'm getting wrecked. Oh, they saved me. I'm getting the fuck out of here soon. As soon as I can. Save me. Oh, God. Well, I'll slow him down for a while. I kept him busy for a while. That's what I'm getting at. Alright, what am I missing? I missed a lot of chat in Discord. Raid Discord. Oh, they didn't give me the PvP raise? I thought I had the PvP raise. I hate that you can't tell. They should make it, it should be a different icon when it's the PvP raise. So you can just not take it if someone gives you a stupid raise. I came up with half health. I'm pretty sure that that was PvP. Why would you think it wasn't PvP? I didn't have weakness either. I'm pretty sure that wasn't PvP. That was PvP raise. Unless you can give me a compelling argument as to why it was not. We are still not winning, but we are solidly in second place. Do you get credit for killing pets? Like, does that count towards getting kills? Oh, we have someone DC'd. And all these people who need heals are not in range. I don't know where they are. Nobody around here is taking a whole lot of damage right now. Not taking raise, you're having 11 flashbacks, whiners and dynamis. Heard about getting raise or raise 2 instead of raise 3. Yeah. Especially when they didn't want to bring a white mage in the first place. Yeah, that was a big deal in 11. Because it impacted your XP. Because every time you died, you lost XP, and you could actually de-level. And raise 3 meant you lost less XP. Oh, that was silly. What's going on here? Oh, was that just the middle one? I didn't even know. I didn't even know we were attacking it. We are still not in the lead. Oh, people are still fighting back here. Should probably pay attention. Oh god, that person's dead. Here, I can give them, oops. I didn't need to sure cast that. That wasn't intentional. I did have weakness? Okay. I guess you were right. I'm having an all over being wrong tonight. Ari brain is in full force. This guy's like running right at me. I was like, oh god, but then I realized he was on my team. $50, $75, $90, yeah. Oh, we got a crystal here. That could, oh, we're actually pushing into the lead now. If we get a lot of this, then that'll definitely help put us in a good position. Although adders might get one too. And they are, in fact, getting one, although we're getting another one. Oh, it's getting close. We could win this. We are not out of the running. We are in the lead. The question is, can we hold that? Oh, we're close. 30 more points. 30 more points. And we're we're 100 ahead of adders. We need to not die. Don't die, people. Don't die. 10 more points. Yes! Yeah! Hey, this person's last name is Winter. I'll give them my commendation. Exercise in the right is almost complete. 2 commendations. Can you go? You can't go back in Twitch still, can you? Did you go to my YouTube? 'Cause that's what I do. All right, let me catch up on what I missed out. uh. Alright, sounds like we're cutting down raids to just Wednesdays now. And Mondays are kind of if you want to do stuff you can, but Fridays are officially Toast, which I'm gonna say means we're not doing anything tonight. I'm good with that. I feel like we definitely don't need to raid 9 hours a week when there's nothing to do, literally. But I don't want to not do anything. So one night, I feel like one night a week is reasonable. We're gonna do I guess the plan is to do a clear and then work on A8. Like to clear all of them once and then do A8. Let me have a quick look. I'm curious as to if anything. Ugh, I get so overwhelmed with Party Finder now. There's just way too much stuff in it.
I'm just doing a quick soccer stocks.
Like,
Though it's not turning out
are
to be
you in
quick.
this group for it? That needs
No,
a
I'm in
formula?
there.
Okay. Like, I don't know. It used to be, well, I guess it never really did it. I don't know. I just find it's too much. It's too much. I get overwhelmed with Party Finder 'cause I'm just like, why is there so much stuff in here? And like, I don't even know. If there was something specific I wanted, it would be look for it. But there's nothing specific that I want, and there's just too many options that I just get overwhelmed. All right. So you want to do Dunscape?
Yeah, after this.
I think we're not, Val. I think that we've just decided to go to one night a week rating. I feel like this is all my fault. Me having to ask if we were actually raiding tonight after Valletta said he wasn't up for raiding after getting his teeth pulled, which is totally fair. You're gonna do
This
done
is
too,
not
Funky?
working out well.
Alright, let me see
I'm gonna
who's
see if
on in.
anyone from his static wants to.
Yeah. I guess they can yell at me if we're still raiding. I'll ask in Link Shell. Oh, I should get on Astro. Do do do. Oh, right. Let's see. Let's use up some second chance points. Shuffle.
Now these people keep dying, and I'm sure I'm not. It's not because I'm doing tanking, and I'm literally just tanking as I've seen other people tank, which is stay in the same place and just hit it.
Oh yeah, I
So
literally have
they just keep
never
dying.
gotten more than one line. I have not.
Very annoying.
No one's saying anything. How long does it take Funky to log in? Then I find out he's already in. Nope, he's not. The Alphaba is now ranked 24. We need to make more airships. I need to get on that one day. I'm making all the mats for it. And then round up 3 other people to sit there for a while. That actually worked nicely with DJ, him being able to AFK. And go play Overwatch. Ethyl acetate. Your name's so weird, Funky. I hope you're not doing Dunscape in that gear, because you look like a Lobby scrub. You are level 38. And
I'll leave this
on
party
a
in a minute.
crafting class. Is it not going well?
No, someone else has already left, and
Oh.
they keep getting hit by the bloody second
Ooh.
soccer stuff.
Funky is a sexy cat man. I'm liking your glamour. I'm sad that you just left me because I wanted to admire you some more. I guess I'll stalk you. I actually kind of want to go to Idleshire. to turn in, right? No. And I have unidentified flying object. Funky, get back here and take your shit off while you're at it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm pretty sure CJ's just saying that because that's what he wants as well. I don't think CJ is just saying, is just trying to put words in my mouth. I found him. I found him. This is for you, Funky, and maybe me a little bit. There we go. What is that? What are you wearing? I'm gonna examinate. Oh, really? Okay. And Patrician's bottoms and some sexy ass boots. And
Oh
Depth's
my
thigh
god,
boots.
people don't know the mechanics of this fight.
Seriously?
I'm just gonna jump
That's
off now.
bad. You're
It's
just
getting
gonna
hit by the charges that he
kill
does.
yourself. I gotta do
Well, the
something
healer's
about
dead and we
the
don't have any
skirt
roses.
that I'm wearing underneath my other skirt.
I
Oh,
can't
it's
even
been
jump off.
dyed. Okay, that's why it doesn't look familiar to me. That makes sense. I was gonna say, because I've played Catboys. I've got some alts that have played a little bit. So I should know what their armor looks like. Funky, you have not fulfilled CJ's request to take your shirt off. Much disappointment. Here, we'll get my UI out of the way. Maybe we can even, I'm like, staring at him. There we go! Here. I'll zoom in for you. Nope, this isn't gonna work very well, because I don't know how to make it go sideways. Oh well. Take screenshots. Bungle tail in the middle of the screen's a nice touch. You just your chest's a little bit too smooth there. You kind of look, your character looks really young, Funky. You see you're out of there? Out of the madness? Yep. Alright. Free company. Nobody wants to do it. No one wants to do Dunscape.
Scumbags.
Yeah. Alright, are you guys ready? Let me do a ready check.
We.
Is Funky on Discord? Or no? Is he creeping us? He's not. Highly disappointed. Alright, where's some Discord? I mean Dunscape. You want to done, but you only sent me AFK. Yeah. You should just chill, Val. Take it easy. What is this goblin? Where? What is this? What is this NPC? Why are you like the creepiest looking thing ever? I'm terrified. Legit terrified. You don't trust your Surface Pro, yeah. This NPC is staring at me. I'm so weirded out. What the hell? Is that? Oh, they're an aura. Wearing a goblin mask badly. Weird. So weird.
What sect are you going?
Either or. I take it you want to ask too?
Yep, I've gone asked. I've gone nocturnal, so you can
Okay.
go fire now.
I don't think I've ever played Nocturnal, really, but I know! I know, it looks like somebody who has a crazy glamour, but it's an NPC because they say stuff. I cannot see in this wretched thing. Like, I'm totally weirded out by this. I cannot see worth a damn in this wretched thing. I've never seen an NPC dressed so terribly. That's why I saw them from over here and I was like, there's no way there's a goblin dressed like that. I was like, that must be a player, but wait, they don't have a name over their head. I'm so confused. And if you stand by them, they stare at you. That is really creepy. Alright, well, we're waiting on this. Let me go see about glamoring. Oh, wait, the problem with glamoring is that I lose the legs, too. If I get rid of the skirt, I lose the legs. Maybe we'll just leave it. It just sticks out a tiny little bit. It's fine, right? You know what I should do? I should go do my slowy crap. Slowy. Oh, I can look up what I need to make, right? I don't actually have to go talk to her. Not duty. Time. Oh yeah, timers. Bridesmaid legs. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Not quite the same. I get what you're going for, but it's not quite the same. Custom deliveries. Slowy. Maelstrom material. And I should make 3, right? Wait, where? I'm lost. Where am I? Seriously, where? Oh, here's where I need to go. Maelstrom. I gotta look at this again. Maelstrom material. Alright. How do I make this? Custom deliveries. Maelstrom material, and we need to make the components. We need to make 9 of them. So we need 9 of the component materials. Okay. Wait. Yes. Maelstrom material. Wait, what's the difference between Maelstrom material component and Maelstrom material component materials? Wait. What? I'm so confused. Wait, that's not what you need. Crafting log. So we can buy this part? We don't have to make it completely? Okay, but I need 9 of these. Alright, I've got lots of money, so. Alright. Oh yeah, should probably get on a crafting class. I'm gonna do it on Alchemist, but I actually need to switch to Alchemist for this. Synthesize. Alright, you can close. And we need to turn on collectibles. Poser Bill. What a poser. Oh, do they store up? This is probably not gonna be enough. Oh, it is! Excellent. I think I'm more than a week behind trade-ins. Yes. Well, hello there, Arthas. What's up? Once you fill the rank bar, it's the same thing for 6 trade-ins. What? Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. Well, that's all I can do. You're just babbling, okay. I knew if I let it go down to 1, it was gonna be excellent. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Come on, don't scary. I'm tired.
Nope, you gotta stay up forever. No sleep for you.
Sleep for me after don't scary.
Nope, never. No sleep for you ever. Are you saying because it takes me 3 items? Is the number of items that you need based on your rank? Is that what you were trying to say? God damn it. What is this one? Increases inner quiet stack by 1. I'll take it. So now we gotta do this on a pour. We're doing it for the inner quiet stacks. Whoop! I'm trying to click this button and move my knee at the same time. And it's not working. Alright, let's do this. Even though the chance of getting another excellent are very slim. Oh, Arthas. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. This is probably overkill. You can turn in 6 a week because the first rank only takes 3. Puts you splitting ranks every week. Once you hit cap, you can just fire all 6 at it. Okay. What were you saying about 9 then? That's what I'm confused. What you were saying was 9. Or are you saying I should be capped already? I thought you were saying that I had like 9 turn-ins. No, I still have 6 allowances. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with 9. Alright, we're gonna talk to her. Hopefully this Q doesn't pop in the middle of this. Oh, we only need DPS. Oh, it's Ari. Zoe is on the verge of making the biggest deal of her life. I will succeed. I must. For the children. I'm afraid to get into this cutscene. Actually... Oh, shit. Nothing. Let's get on the right class, because then we can just go in and just restart the quest over. Whoops, not White Mage. Astrologian. 9 equals only 9. Don't you need 18 for the 6 turn-ins? Okay. That's what I thought. After I realized that you weren't talking about the other thing. Arthas, why are you in the way? Are you gonna at least say hi? Say hi. Say hi. No, Arthas. This way. This way. Hello. Hello, snuggly butts. Say hello. No. Arthas, you're useless. What good are you? What good are you? You're no use at all. You're just in the way. Silly little stinker. Here, let's give Arthas treat time. Come here. Get your butt down here. Come on. You guys can see my fun pajama pants. Whee! Get up here. I'm gonna feed you. Thank you for turning around though so people can see your cute little face. Look at this cute little face that's still kind of a black blob, but at least you can see his eyes. There you go. Should go full screen with this. Full screen Arthas time. Oh, gnawing on it. There you go. Arthas, you can't count. That was just 2. You get 1 more. You get 1 more. You want 1 more? You gotta come back up though. You gotta come up. You gotta come up, silly. Do you want it or not? No. You gotta come up. Arthas, you know how this works. There you go. You gotta be on my lap if you want to eat. Hey, pay attention. Leave the hospital for an hour to go to In-N-Out Burger. Arthas, you're a little stinker. Why are you coming up here just to get treats and then take them and eat them on the floor? Tisk tisk tisk. Why do you hate me today? What did I do to deserve this, stinker? Alright, let's start this. I'm on Astrologian. Yes, yes. Oh, it's Ari. Zoe's on the verge of making the biggest deal of her life. I will succeed. I must for the children. Why do I have to do this one at a time? Oh, I gotta watch out. I'm gonna cap out on red scripts soon. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know how red scripts and blue scripts work. God damn it. Oh,
You
I'm
trade
capped now.
Red script.
Shit.
You,
Wait.
you can trade red scripts in for blue scripts.
Why did my total just go down to 0? Why did both of them go down to 0? I'm really confused. This is wrong. Oh, wait, it's gather. Oh, okay, I see what happened. I get it. I get it. Alright, I gotta go spend my red scripts. I don't know what to spend them on. Where do I even spend them? Where do I spend red scripts?
Script exchange.
Where's that?
Idleshire?
I'm in Idleshire. Where?
Where all the gathering and crafting NPCs
Okay.
are.
Script exchange. What can I exchange it for? Red crafters. Soul of the crafter? What's that good for?
No idea. Oh, that's to make specialize into a certain craft or something like that.
Is that the specialist thing? Oh. Weapons? No. Armor? No. Accessories? I thought there was armor for this.
Armor's done by blue scripts and then certain collectibles. So you can trade red scripts into quite a lot of blue scripts by using the red script tokens and then
Is there only gear from
using
blue script? Because I don't need blue script gear.
Yeah. Only gear from blue script at the moment, I think.
What's the red crafter scripts for?
I don't know really. Just to get some certain items, and then, as I said, you can exchange like one red script for a few blue scripts, so there's a bit more.
Oh, you upgrade the blue script gear with red scripts? Is that what you're saying,
Do
Clay?
you? Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
How'd you do that?
Trade them for goblin dice? This is a goblin cup, not a goblin dice. What are you talking about?
I didn't know this. Waste all mine this week then. Oh well.
Red
It's not
scripts are
like I
for
need.
crafting weapons too, but I bought all my gear, although I guess I haven't done weapons for everything. How do I find out? Like, who do I trade that stuff into? Not you.
Here's the goblin that does upgrades.
Oh, where? Where?
Right here.
I don't know
Next
where.
to the guy that does the shy gear.
Oh, okay. Which is the best stuff? Oh, I guess this. Wait, field craft? No, I see how it works. Trade craft. Is this stuff good?
Yay! I've done my first half of
You
my
already
first
have
relic.
ironwork, so I wouldn't worry.
What?
You already have ironworks, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I'm looking at weapons because I don't have weapons for all my
Yeah,
stuff.
I would get the weapons.
The weapons from this.
Yeah.
I can't get them because how do you get this other stuff? Is this blue script stuff?
The blue square. Yeah, blue.
What's the difference between the blue and the green?
I think you can't meld them.
The blue ones, I assume.
Yeah.
So I want the green ones. So what you're saying is I need cups. Okay, I will get goblin cups. I will spend my scripts on cups. Alright, what about blue script? So I got a bunch of those. Weapons. There are no weapons. How do we get the weapons then?
This guy.
Which guy?
Blender's vendor.
Where are you?
Right
No,
next.
it's... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, Splendor's vendor. Tradecraft tool. Oh, what is this thing? Woodworking counterfoil? What is? How do you get that?
You trade it.
A collectible. Right here, the first one, the first option.
Oh. Oh,
You need
smithing
the
collectibles.
recipe book.
Some NPCs will seek to barter with you for your collectibles, but will require the items are of a certain collectability. Confirm these numbers before gathering or crafting a collectible, lest you procure an item nobody wants. Thanks for that. So, are you saying I need like the book for the like I don't have these crafts?
Yep.
Okay, I can deal with that though. But I will spend my blue scripts on the blue scripts then, right? That's what I need. The answer is buy a bunch of these. Cool. Done and done. Now, back to... Wow, we've been sitting waiting on DPS forever. We need... Wow, we need like 8 more DPS. Make a delivery. Let's give you one more. And then we should rank up, right? Weaponry, alchemical potions, rations. The Admiral needs all the supplies she can get, and this should serve quite nicely. Now, let's take a closer look. Oh, Ari, it's absolutely stunning. So stunning that's a shame I have to sell it, but it will make the ultimate sacrifice for the children. How old is Zoe? Zoe's ever so grateful to you, Ari. Thanks to you, the Maelstrom will have enough material to wage 1,000 wars. I can just hear the sound of cannons a firing and hulls a cracking. Did I mention that I wanted to be a pirate when I was small? Oh, Zoe, you're so adorable. I know, Clay. I know. I haven't done anything with scripts and collectibles or anything. Ari, oh Ari, you'll be happy to know that Zoe's instincts were right on the mark once more. My contact in Limsa tells me that the materials you collected for the Maelstrom was, and I quote, a bloody godsend. Those were the Admiral's own words. Can you believe it? Zoe still can't believe it. Every piece has been sold off and at prices that have our coffers overflowing like never before. Can you actually buy food, please? Now I can finally provide the children with the life they deserve. 1 square meal a day to accompany their usual porridge. Blankets and beddings free of mold and moth holes. Shoes with actual soles. And finally, Zoe can treat herself to a fresh bowl of pineapple pudding every other day. What will you eat the other day? Why, nothing, of course. But don't worry, I just close my eyes, savor the smells wafting from Adkirag's kitchen, and chomp my teeth together. If I try really hard, I can almost convince myself that I'm dining on a full-course meal. And then she gives you food. That's the worst part. Damn it. Damn it, Sloey. I am now a savior of the orphanage. Chloe has a new favor to ask of me. Of course she does. To think Zoe would live to see the day when Menfina's arms is finally free of debt. Not that I think I might actually die, of course. At least not for a while, I mean. We're all going to die one day, right? Now she looks sad about it. Oh dear, that conversation took a depressing turn. What I meant to say is, oh, thank you oh so much for all you've done. Thanks to you, Ari, business is thriving, and Zoe can finally keep Menfina's arms running on her own. Oh, this adorable little, Wallafell child. Oh, Takeb, what brings you out here? Is something the matter? Oh no, did Zoe forget your lunch again? No, Miss Zoe, it's my friend. I told her my name day was coming and she started crying. She said she doesn't know when her name day is. Then I started crying too. When I first came to Menfina's arms, I cried in my bed every night, and I tried to smile in front of you, Miss Zoe, but deep down, I knew that Mummy and Daddy were never coming back. But Miss Chloe was so nice to me, and Chloe would always cheer me up with stories about dragons, and before I knew it, I wasn't crying anymore. And so I want to do for her what what Chloe and Miss Chloe did for me. But what can I do, Miss Chloe? If only I could give her my name day, I would, but... Yes, if only. Wait, Takeb, you're a genius. Don't you see? We'll just declare your name the day of all your friends who don't have a name day of their own. We can all celebrate together, and none of you will ever feel alone. That's such a great idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Or wait, did I? Oh, Miss Chloe, can we really? It would make her so happy. Of course we can. We're going to need presents. Not just any presents. Presents so delightful that these poor boys and girls will be able to forget, if only for a day, all the pain and suffering they've endured in there. I'm sorry. I seem to have something in my eye. Get yourself together, Zoe. Standing around here sniffling isn't going to get anything done. Well now, Ari, I think you know what you have to do. Are you ready to get collecting? Am I ever? Alright. And we still need 8 DPS. Winter, you dying?
I'm tired.
Do you think we should give up on this?
Yes, I need to go to bed, sorry.
What?
I need to go to bed.
Alright. We can give up.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
do it
I know
tomorrow.
it's sleepy for you. Or late for you.
Enjoy the rest of the night.
Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do the rest of the night. I guess Funky, do you want to do uncapped dungeons with me? My last 2. Or wait, you couldn't do them. Wasn't that what the problem was?
Yeah, I
Wanderer's
can't
Palace?
do. No, I can't do that.
Sigh. Well. Wait, I have to do an Astrologian, right? Where's this quest?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just queue for a group. Alright, I'm gonna drop. Or you're gonna drop. Clear selection. Let me do in Prague, and I need... no. Confirm. Wander's Palace Hard, which is down here. Join. Alright, what am I making? Oh, I gotta make sure the right weapon's equipped. Because it's definitely not. It needs to be this one, right? With the animated atlas. Yes, equip. No Dunscaith, no. I'm not saying it, CJ. Maybe if Nick was here, he could oblige you. Alright, what was I doing? Timers, custom deliveries, Chloe. Heartfelt gift. Okay. Let's switch to Alchemist. What do I need for this? Heartfelt gift. We need 9 heartfelt gift components. I didn't realize that you could just buy the components. That's certainly convenient. Alright, let's make this. You do not have the required material. Oh, right. I'm on the wrong thing. No, because you're not 60 yet. Wait, who's not 60? I did all the roulettes that I want to do, Clay. Sorry, I missed that conversation slightly earlier. Are you saying we couldn't do Dunscaith because CJ's not 60? Hop to it. And clear all the other ones. Probably didn't need to do that. Sleep, sleep. Surprised this queue is taking this long, but I guess. It is 50. Who does this stuff? What? Why am I breaking everything? Yes. You look tired. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for telling me I look like crap. Appreciate it. I actually was fine. I'm starting to feel tired though. I hate these being at 60. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Nope, I'm okay. I don't completely regret my decisions. I guess I doesn't need to, because if I go down to 1 or 10, then it just fucks me up later on. So, there's no perfect way to do this. Stop failing. Tired equals crap. I mean, no one... no one looks better when they're tired. So saying I look tired says I'm not looking my best. Maybe saying I look like crap is a bit of a stretch, but you're definitely not saying anything flattering, that's for sure. Did this get flipped upside down? It did. Yes. If I say no, does it make it not a collectible, or does it make it not at all? Thanks, Chris. That was my 3rd one, right? I have 3? 3? No, that was my 2nd one. Wow. The good news is that because we're not raiding tonight, it means I get to go to bed early. Although, unfortunately... Well, by get to go to bed early, I mean I get to stop streaming early, which is... I'm hesitant to say good news, but I don't actually like playing until 12:30 when we raid. When we finish raiding. Like 11 is good. I tried going to midnight for a while on my stream and it just didn't like it. It makes a normal NQ depending on your percentage. Okay. So then there's really no reason, well, there's kind of no reason to ever not have collectible synthesis on. I'm really glad that it stays on. I was afraid that it was going to be one of those things that you had to click every time and I was going to totally forget. But it's all good. I probably could finish this sooner than I do. Like I probably could be finishing this now. Or like earlier than now. Before now. Let's actually take that good. In case I get a lot of fails. Yay! A heartfelt gift. Done and done. Alright, let's get back on astrology. Oh yeah, I'm in queue for something. Man. Whoops. Chloe, where are you? Come take my things from me. Wait, do I need more than... No, never mind. Never mind, I'm good. I'm confused. Make 3 deliveries. I wish I could deliver them all at the same time. This is really tedious that I have to do them one at a time. I guess the point is that you could do like one for each. Why, Ari, you've been working your tail off this week, haven't you? Speaking of tails, I really wish the orphan boys would stop pulling mine. Don't they realize how much that hurts? Anyways, I think you've earned yourself a much-needed rest. Don't go too far, though. Zoe's counting on you to help keep Menfina's arms going strong. You delivered the maximum items. Alright. How am I doing on tokens after I spent a bunch? Good. Actually, how am I doing on battle stuff? I'm never gonna cap at 900. Not gonna happen. Ooh, I should check. How am I doing on towards my PvP goal? Which I forget what that's under. I feel like it's under battle. Yeah. I'm 6 away. Getting closer. What's going on Twitter? Why is this queue taking so long? Wait, what have I gotten recently? Oh, right, I got this. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, while this is taking forever, let's go see about turning in some dailies. And for that, we're gonna go to, not anywhere on that list, airport. Wow. I just looked at what I was missing in Shout and somebody said, well, if you want to get punched in the face by a Lala, by all means go ahead and try it. And then someone else said, we're feisty little munchkins. I don't know what they're talking about. Let's see. Did I miss other conversation? I thought I was rid of that when I left Mordona. Remember to pet your local Lollafels and ask them what they want for Christmas. I hear they love it when you do that. People still do this? Oh. Was somebody commenting about some... Oh, they're commenting about the person shouting their free company recruitment. I see. That's what started this all. Excuse me. Wow, the person's first name was Astro. Hope they're an astrologian. Otherwise, their name's just wrong. Excuse me. Damn it. Damn it. It's not up. I need to clear my inventory. I guess there's also always some crafting to be done too. Not out of things to do, I'm just out of things that are particularly interesting to do. What other stuff do I have on my list? I don't want to do any of the 24-man dungeons because I feel like Winter might do even the Lobby ones with me. So I need to do... I need to fish. Haha, that's what you guys want to watch, right? Are you fishing? Cobbling Catastrophe, that's what we want to see. At least one of them. Oh, we're getting there. We still have a whole other stack of these ones though, so it's gonna be a long, long time. Alright, back to the Free Company. My one hand is cold and my other hand is really warm. They're very opposite at the moment. Alright, Eva, take some things. What is with this cute? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should try to solo it again. Since this doesn't seem to be going very well. I guess I'll give it a try. Oh, that should have gone in the other one. Oops. Oh, I can put this in there too. You get this. Alright. Whoops. How much money? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did you sell? I thought maybe that... I thought that might be the case. Holy crap. That made me a lot of money. Alright, let's sort this. It's a gong show. Moldy Jester's cap. You know what? That's not even worth selling. Wolf satchel belt. Whoops. 6.5, not 6.7. There we go. And astral bracelet. Let's just do 9,000. Phoenix down. Tomato pie. Ugh. In case somebody just wants to buy. Oh, I am selling 3. Oh shoot. Okay. And this delicious snurble tart. Oh, I do have an HQ one. This stuff's probably not worth selling. Nope. What about this? Probably not. No. Pretty sure this is not worth it either. Nope. What about the curry beans? I don't think they are. Nope. Star anise? Nope. Peacock ore? No. Mithril sand HQ. Sure, 424. And here, let's sell these big ones. 84,500. I feel like the price of these are just gonna keep going down. 94,900. Alright, that's done. I don't know. Oh, I said I was gonna try to solo it. Alright, let's get out of this queue. Let's try it. I just gotta go more balls to the wall on the boss. Undersized party. Confirm. Join. No duty's been selected. Why did you delete my duty? always hoping. Wait, I'm on Dark Knight? Oh, that's why. Shit. Whoops, wrong class. Thanks, Val. Forgot that I was on Dark Knight. Definitely don't want to do this on. Can somebody yell at me if I make it past the second boss to switch my weapon? I'm gonna go in using my my better weapon though. But please, I'm going to forget, so please yell at me. Please, please, please. Somebody yell at me. I guess we'll just use it. Fuck. Sect, thank you. Oh shit, I totally did that in cleric stance. Yes, the spear. I always wanted. Wait, what does spear even do again? Oh, cooldown. Yep, probably not that helpful. Oh, gross. I don't want to. We'll see how it goes though. Oops, doing this not in cleric stance. What the fuck? When do I lose cleric stance? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take it. Let's put stone skin up again. We'll just go gently. Bets are on white mage. I want to do white mage, but I'm not gonna say for sure either way, because maybe I will come to really enjoy Ast, and maybe one of them will be way more powerful come 4.0 than the other. You would think that they would improve their balancing, but you know, you never know these things. Oh, right. Stone skin. Oh, nope. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, they might try to make white mage better and end up making it, like, OP again. Or something like that. Ooh, crit. Blazing Ignon. Oh. Crit! I can do it in one shot. I'll take it. And the bowl up. Do you think they're gonna try to make them better and still have them fall short? Two. Unfair. Oh, I don't know why I was holding that. I get confused when it's me I want to give stuff to, because I'm like, oh, I have balance. Oh wait, no, that's the card I'm holding. Alright, now I don't care if he spawns other shit. We're just gonna kill him. Alright. Yay, she light. Wonder if that's what I got my last she light from. Alright. Yay, gravity. I know I have to kill them all. I am killing them all. I just wanted to be over here to kill them. I know what I'm doing. Oh, this guy's all by his lonesome. Oops. Oh shit, nope. Don't want to gravity the sacred standard back there. That is not what I want to do. Wait. What did I just... Oh, I see what's going on. Come on. I really wish I had presence of mind. Or that light speed worked like presence of mind. Kinda hope they keep the difficulty of 4.0 raids as A9. Yeah. Yeah, I could go for slightly harder at the end. But yeah, I don't want it to be as hard as the other ones. I like this raid tier. It made me feel not like garbage. Oh, I thought for a second I didn't have cleric stance up. It's not showing up in the party list because I got too many buffs. Oh, wait, I totally thought I used this. The fuck? Here, let's, stone skin while I run. Whoops, not that. Oh god. Oh, I did attack the right thing, okay. One person died, you gotta start over. Yeah. Gordius was brutal and Midas was not a whole lot better. I am wrecking face so far. I'm just really... Yeah, I think the weapon's helping. Okay, let's, There we go. I just need to, I think I was just too overly cautious on that boss. I just need to go balls to the wall in DPSing him because I need to kill him faster because it reached the point where he just kept toting me and I couldn't do anything. And I think if you kill him fast enough, you don't get there, but I'm not positive. But anyways, that's what I'm going for. Here, wish me luck. Wish me luck that because this is where I died last time. Alright, let's get Stone's gonna see if we can get something else. Ugh. Not perfect, but whatever, we'll take it. Oh, does it untoad you? How am I supposed to know that, though? Wait, I totally used... Fuck. Heavy, that's not what I want. Fire resistant down. Ugh. What are the ones that are left? Oh god. See, I'm really bad at going balls to the wall. Toad is a toggle? I had no idea. I don't know what I haven't tried yet. I've tried purple, maybe green then? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. He's hitting me hard though. Like he wrecked space. That's why. But if Toad's a toggle, but I don't know which one it would be. What haven't I seen yet? Oh, he's casting Toad. I should just run through shit though, right? Till I get untoaded. There we go. What one was that? Purple? Fuck. He's just like wrecking me. And interrupting me. Fuck, like look how hard he hits me here. It's just like, ugh. Fuck. And he starts hitting so fast. So fast. Oh god, I'm wrecked. No, fuck, no. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Okay. That would explain things a lot. Don't kill me, please. Oh, fuck. Shit! I fucked up there. Alright. I think I can do it, though. Now that I know that Toad is toggleable, because I thought that if I got Toad, I was screwed. Oh, right. For some reason, I thought that if I died to him, I had to start over from scratch, but I don't. I just have to start over him. Don't need that at all. Yeah. I didn't realize that the fire resistance down was bad. I swear one of you is... I swear, yeah, you said green was good, and then you said... Oh, you don't want him to get any green. Which one was giving me, fire resistance down? Okay. So I have to take the damage up ones. Okay. I was just getting flustered there. I can do this. Because I was worried about not attacking him, but no, I can go with it. If I have to go and get stuff, and if I have to take it, then I'm fine. So yeah, we can do this. I just gotta keep my cool, figure out what shit is, and then I'll be fine. Oh shit. Well, I guess we'll use that to start. Alright. What do we got? Red is heavy. We don't want reds. Reds are bad. Green is damage up. Green is good. And that one was bad. What was that? Purple? Red and purple are bad? Oh god, I'm totally pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, fuck. Green is good though. Green we want. Yeah. We can leave the rest of them. And cyan will be toad again, right? Yeah, okay. So we need greens and cyans and not other things. Yeah, this is already going much better. Okay, we want this cyan. And then we want this green. And we want this green just so he doesn't get it. I don't care about that. Let's use this. Oh yeah, I can totally use this again. Ugh. Alright, we got this though. Now I understand this fight. I'm totally apparently did not understand it. I wasn't sure what him retrieving them did. I didn't know if that was a bad thing or not. Alright, we need cyan. And then we need green. And then we need to hit him a bunch. I need to save myself. Oh, I'll give myself TP. Why? I don't even need that. What the fuck? Alright, that went so much better. Oh man. I made this way more complicated than it needed to be. Cyan, and then we'll just kill you. Good, there we go. Okay. Now, I know I need to change my weapon, but I kind of want to keep this on till the end. Because I just have to exit it with the right weapon, right? I can keep my good weapon on until I exit. I'm just nervous that I'm going to forget if I go till the end. I get too excited. Alright, let's do... Wait, am I going the wrong way? I totally am. What the hell? Hey, I caught that treasure coffer, though. I didn't actually even know there was a treasure coffer back there. I don't know where I'm going. CJ, I'm so confused. Alright. Whoops. This is what I really feel like I should solo stuff more because I learned things. Although you guys told me things, and I probably wouldn't have figured that out on my own. Alright, now we gotta open these goddamn cells. Because I remember on that boss when it first came out, oh, there's a treasure coffer in here. Thinking that we had to pick up all the standards so we didn't get them, but then it didn't seem to be an issue, so then I stopped caring. And mostly it was just I wanted to know which the damage up one was, just because it's damage up, and everybody loves damage up. This is gonna be fun. The last boss will be fun to watch. Come snuggle in, and I'll give you guys some holy. Shit. There we go. Wait. Oh! I didn't hit the drainage valve. My bad. My bad. Don't want. That is completely useless to me solo. Alright. Yeah, let's do some stone skin. I like it just to be safe. I don't generally really need it, but... Oh, I didn't hit them all. Oh, that sucks. Is this it? Is this the last boss? Alright. I got this. Oh yeah, I should switch weapons. I think I just have to leave with it. I think I could keep it on, but just to be safe, we're gonna equip it. It's such a shitty weapon compared to my other one though. Yeah, like 170 compared. It's 100 eye level difference. I'm gonna... we'll give it a try. If we can kill it with it, then it's fine. Otherwise, we'll try to... If we die, or if I die, I'll try to do it with the other weapon and then take my chances on leaving. Alright. We want to... This, and then this. And that is not useful to me, so what am I doing? Oh, should I take him more to the side? I should, shouldn't I? Oh, shit. Damn you. No. Move him! Oh god, I gotta heal myself. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, screw you. Oh, the idol is the one we have to kill, right? Oh, or it's dead. That's easy. wait, I should be using that to, shit, I don't know what I should be doing. Is rotting limb, am I should I be concerned about that? Oh shit, we've got ads here. Alright, let's get some holying. We can take out these little dudes. Ah, they don't wanna come! Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna... Oh, we gotta kill the idol. Fuck, we're running out of space with this dude. Oh, right. We don't have to move him off of that one. Oh, God! Get your butt in here. Yeah. Oh, why am I pulling them? What am I doing? Oh, dots would probably be handy. Fuck. I wish I had a limit break that was of any use. Or a limit break at all, you know. That would be helpful. Alright, into the middle we go. I'm gonna run out of space here, but we still got some room to work with. Not fucked yet. Get out of here. Die, 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 die. Cool. You obtain a Tonberry card. Of course I don't need that. Yes, worship me, Tonberries. Worship me. Alright, try. I know the mechanics. I'm just bad at shit. Especially on healer and a healer that I'm not that comfortable with. Just trying to... Alright, see, it didn't take. I just have to... It's when I leave here that I'll get the credit for it. Yeah. Yep. Let's do it. AK. This'll help me get better at Astro. Like, better than anything else, though. Having no one to rely on myself. Although, there's a lot of abilities that aren't particularly useful to me that I need to practice using, but can't when I'm solo. That's okay. How's my protect going? Well, we'll put up a fresh one. The only, yeah, this really is completely useless. The only mechanics that I don't know, were that second boss. I feel confident with everything else. That I won't get fucked. Oh right, I want to put on my other weapon for this. Because it will make things go faster. Having 100 more eye levels on my weapon. There we go. Trying to think if there'll be any landmines here. What do you mean? Anything that's gonna kill me, or like literally landmines? Oh man, stuff gets wrecked so fast with my gravity. I keep expecting it to take longer to kill. What? I was totally already targeted on this leaf miner. Not expecting stuff to get wrecked quite so quickly. treasure copper. Yeah, I think though I should be fine though, cause I do enough damage. I'm not really concerned about that. I'd be really surprised if that caused issues. Cause they're pretty weak, and I just like wreck shit. So, like weak things just melt. I want to get these wolves too. Let's go group it all up. Come on. Let's have a party, guys. I hope I don't regret this. Don't regret it. Oh, you know what? We can stun too. Yeah. Do not regret it. Oh, having arrow up was pretty sweet there too. That worked out nicely. Is this the boss already? That it is. Alright. I should probably stand near one of these so I don't have a spider to run when I inevitably get the stupid targety thing. Hopefully I can kill him before I wreck these towers. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I regret that. I should have moved him away from it. I learned this lesson too! I totally fucked that up last time I was tanking in here, but we did okay. Oh, he's at 50% health. I got this shit. I got this shit. No worries. Just move him away from the tower when you're done. I don't even know why he ended up being that close to the tower. This is useless to me. Yeah, this guy's going down easy. Easy peasy. Come on, just die. Don't make me heal myself. And onward. It's crazy to see how slowly these dies on healer compared to DPS. Well, I am not as good at DPS as DPS are. Alright. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. You did a lot of these on Monk, you just ran through with sprint until you couldn't run anymore and AoE'd them down. I mean, I could probably, I'm just trying to be, oh, I should have used, whatever. What? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Fuck, wrong fucking buttons. Come on, get in nice and close. Nope, don't want. These toadstools aren't getting hit, like, at all. This is not cool. Oh god, they're just gonna... No, let's get rid of them and then we'll finish the tree off. No, the tree's almost dead. Sure, why not? Oh, I was hoping he would die more from my dot. That was probably some wishful thinking. I don't know, I feel like this goes faster when I just kill a couple of them and move on. Although I guess that last one was just awkward because they didn't stack up very nicely. Ooh, that's what we want. Oh god, okay. What's Holy's potency? Yeah, 210 sounds about right. Oh, I'm running out of mana. Fuck me. Oh, no, no, don't want. Fuck. I need some mana. Hi, Elixir. Gravity has a bigger range? I still wasn't hitting shit with it, though. Oh, you mean... Well, gravity has the advantage that you don't have to stand in the middle of shit to hit it. That's slightly convenient. Oh, God. These are like mini bosses, I swear. Yeah, we'll just leave that one up until he spawns more. Or just dies. Alright. Oh, this is only the second boss. Alright. I was thinking I was at the last boss already. Wishful thinking. Alright. I do know what I'm doing here. Might of Gloom. No thank you. Invisible already! God damn it. Oh yeah, don't kill this from a range. That would be dumb. Come here. I want to light you up. Don't run away from me. Oh, he still has a dot on him. I wonder if that was still ticking. Ooh, double balances. Nice. Or back-to-back balance. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Right. Whatever. Oh. Oh, God. Shit. That just barely worked out. That's okay. Everything went perfectly there, even though I was a little bit nervous about it. Sure, I'll take some mana. Is the other one still hitting me, even though he's invisible? He's like shooting shit at me. He is. What a jerk face. I like them when they stay invisible though, because they don't do that stupid massive move that gets people confused. Come here. It's time for you to die. That move. And trance. Although I've discovered recently that you can probably just turn away from it. Alright, lovely. Ooh, I'm gonna get to do the demon wall part by myself. Alright. You're clearing this faster than the last party. I mean, I am level 60, and it's a level 50 dungeon. Can we... Oh, this is... This isn't gonna get all of them. Fuck. Wait, I don't even have Cleric Stance on. Let's not waste mana on that. I wish I had Fluid Aura. Lack of Fluid Aura is really disappointing. You... Alright, let's start getting holy. I mean, gravity. That didn't need to be gravity. Oh, I thought she'd be dead. Why aren't you dead, skins, mate? Alright, let's single target one and wait till the other one comes to me. And then, oh, he's not even gonna aggro. What is this? I guess we're single targeting these. What? I tried to use that. Why didn't it go? What do we got now? Knesset Gargoyle. Come on. Take out these syrups. Why is it not even hitting them? The fuck? Wow, I'm getting wrecked here. There we go. And it's B time. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is much faster than parties I've done. Ah, that didn't hit both of them. I'm so used to my AoE being centered on me. It's throwing me off having to cast it on target. Oh god, did you guys see what I just did? Nobody saw that. Never happened. Never happened. You saw nothing. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, they die in one shot. Alright. Can deal. Just doing that because it makes it easier to get rid of. Oh my god, how long? Did I even do damage to him? That combo? I did not! You didn't see that at all. Fuck. Oh, let's not stand in that. I mean, I'm going for, oh shit. I'm going for balances, that's why I spin anything that's not balanced on the first one. Cause the, oh yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? AoE balance for all one of me. Super pro move. Oh shit. Get out of that. This is where I might die. If I can't live through this, because I can't attack it. But I can live through it, so it's no problem. Let's heal myself up. Oh god. I did live. It actually didn't do very much at all. And done. Alright, put on the proper weapon before we do anything else. Equip. Coffer. And you'll live at 52. Ah, okay. Oh yeah! AoE balance gives it half potency. I forgot about that. Fuck, that's why I didn't want to do it. It's just so inconvenient having to like click it off. Alright, I'm using the right weapon. Okay, whew! Made me nervous it didn't pop up right away. I was like, wait, did I not get it? Ardashir, what say you? That was actually kind of fun. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I figured out that second fight, because I thought it was impossible, but it was just that I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Well fought, Ari. You have a macro to take off the card buffs? Yeah, I should set something up for that. How's the anima? Still no changes. That is most unfortunate. I guess we must take solace in the fact that it has not yet faded from the weapon. I am certain it will quicken, but 'tis a question of when. Let us press on to our next destination. Lead the way, Ari. Why are you popping out when I'm not looking? Oh, now I'm looking. Macro disable too, because you don't want to target bosses. See, I always target bosses. I mouse over for healing people. Something if your party keeps having you play asked is to make a macro that has 6 lines of status off, bull, drawn, status off, starred, done. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I don't know where I would stick that. Probably right here would be a good spot for it, although I'm pretty sure I would accidentally press it on occasion. Maybe down one of these, like a T would be good. I don't use that very often. That would be easier to hit than trying to find it in here and right-clicking it off. Alright, now the rest of them are the 50 plus dungeons, so I'm gonna have to do those in groups. Oh, I just realized, I could have been getting, I could have finished this if I'd second chanced it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to my house. Why are you licking CJ? Here, let me make this macro right now while I'm sitting here thinking about it. And while I've got 7 more minutes of you guys' rapt attention. I mean, I probably have your attention longer than that. So let's just do this, because then it'll tell me... Oh wait, no, I gotta do this. There we go. So... Sorry, I just wanted a list of the names of them all, and I have a it's in my macro that it lists them all out. So that's why I did that. User macros. All right. Card off. What should we? What is a good icon for that? What are our icon options? X. X is what we're gonna call it. And you said it was status off, and then bowl drawn status. Am I doing this right? Balance. Why would I ever take off balance? No, I don't want to put that in there. um, why don't I only put the ones that aren't useful in here? Because there's some that I would never throw away. Spire, drawn, definitely has reason. I guess maybe I should stick them all in here. I don't want to stick balance in here because I should never throw that away. Status off. I'm on the fence about Ewer though. But I feel like there's certain circumstances where I would do that. Ewer drawn. Status off. Spire drawn. Status off. Spear drawn. Oh, I just did Spire twice. That should be arrow. If you're trying to get the AoE for balance, pre-raid and you already have a balance held. Yeah, but if it's pre-raid, I'm totally fine with doing that. Like that's a scenario, I'm never gonna be doing that mid-fight. In which case, you sent Bonzi a gift? Where's my gift? Jelly. Alright, now we're gonna stick this right here. Now let's see if it works. Beautiful! I like it. I like it, guys. Thank you. That was funky, right? Yeah. Oh, CJ said it too. Okay. It was both of you guys. Collectively telling me what to do with your purple names that merge into one and are like one person. Alright, do it again. And lovely. Lovely. Alright. So that's gonna be it for me though, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. Let me just do these quick. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. Please look forward to it. Man, my mom and Terry wanted to go for walks tomorrow, and neither of them texted me today to make plans. Although I think it's supposed to rain, so that's probably not gonna happen. You make a pro ass out of me yet? Maybe someday, maybe someday. I don't know, like, there's definitely certain things that I like better on Astrologian than White Mage, but overall, I'm just more comfortable, and it takes me a long time to get comfortable at a job. Like, there's still things that I wish I did better on White Mage, and I've been playing it almost exclusively forever. So, if that gives you any idea of how long it takes me. So, yeah, I don't know that I'll get there with Astrologian. Although there is a lot of crossover, which helps. So it's not having to relearn a whole new class. It's just trying to figure out the little differences. But the cards. God, cards. You know what? I don't want to deal with finding stuff to sell from here. I think we're almost out of things to sell anyways. So, we are going to throw... Wait. Oh yeah. Wait, some of this needs to go on true. Excuse me. Try harder, Clit. I'm working on it. I could have said screw you. I was really tempted to, Clay. I was really like, no, guys, seriously, I am not good enough to play anything but White Mage, and I don't have any interest in doing it. I wanted to say that, but I was like, no, you can do this. Give it a try. And I am trying, so be happy, Clay, because I didn't want to. I didn't want to try. I'm trying for you, so... do we have emery? I think we want to keep emery because I do use that to make certain things. Alright. You'll take that? Alright. It better be fair, cause I am trying. I totally am. And it's going better than I expected, which is why I was like, no, you gotta try before you can say that you're terribly bad. But if I ever had a run, like if I tried to raid and was just like fucking everything up, I'd be like, no guys, I'm going back to White Mage. But so far it's been good, and partly because we're getting into that phase where just playing those fights over and over again on White Mage just is not actually gonna cut it. So trying to learn Astrologian keeps that a little bit more interesting. But now we're cutting back to just one night of raiding, so I don't know. I don't know how it'll go. I want to do more Astrologian, but I just feel like I kind of need to warm up on it beforehand, and I don't want to warm up on it in raiding. And I usually on Wednesdays I don't actually get on before. I just need to play it a little bit on Tuesdays, and I'd probably be okay. Just need to play it recently before I jump into raid. Anyways, though, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna head to bed. Not to sleep, but I'm gonna head to bed. Maybe watch Riverdale, read some, and I think that's all I want to do tonight. I don't think there's any other shows I want to watch. I feel like I said there was something else I wanted to watch. Dummy prices. See, but Clay, that doesn't work for healer because that warms up my DPS, but DPS is not where is not the issue on Astrologian. Like, yes, I can. Yeah, it literally like that's almost exactly the same as White Mage. It's the healing and the using my cooldowns and getting into the habit of using those cards. Although I guess it would help a little bit for cards. Keeping an eye on that. But throwing them on other people is way different for me than throwing them on myself. Like, it's easier to throw them on myself than it is on other people. So it's if I was playing a straight DPS, I would definitely do that, and I would definitely say that's a valid thing. But what warms me up is running 24-man dungeons, because that's the closest thing to raiding with the least amount of stress. That's where I've been learning Astrologian, because I can do that. And it doesn't matter if I'm bad, but I haven't been bad. Just sort of bad. Anyways, seriously, going to sleep now. Thanks for watching, guys. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 7. Sunday will probably be an afternoon stream starting at 3 again, unless you hear otherwise from me. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, have a good Saturday, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.